हाँ, एक एक मैच आपके साथ हुआ था, उससे एक मैच पहले वाला 2300 का ही था, उससे मैंने ड्रॉ करवा लिया था। पहले मैं 3 पॉन अप था, फिर पता नहीं समहाउ
10,
ये मैनेज्ड
9,
कि पॉन
8,
सारे वापस इक्वल कर ले।
7,
फिर
6,
मैंने अपने पीस
5,
देके उसके 2 नाइट
4,
रखवा लिया और किंग
3,
रखवा लिया।
2,
फिर लास्ट में स्टेलमेट
1,
हो गया था, मुझे लगा 2 नाइट
0.
के बाद तो वैसे भी ड्रॉ हो जाएगा, बट
चलो
नहीं,
बस
किंग
फर्स्ट
और
प्लेयर
दो
के साथ
नाइट से
खेल रही
चेकमेट
हूँ।
का
ओके
होता है।
फर्स्ट प्लेयर।
अरे भाई 2000 आया भाई सीधा।
बर्स्ट करना चाहिए कि नहीं, दैट्स द क्वेश्चन। कर ही लेते हैं भाई, ओपोनेंट वेट कर रहा है मेरा।
शुभम ब्रो, आपने अभी यूट्यूब पे कौन सा वीडियो अपलोड किया?
D4, he can play E5 but no.
हेलो 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 हेलो।
हाँ मन भाई बताओ, कैसे हो? हाँ,
Okay, he plays G6. Maybe F4 is a good move. I like. Maybe bishop E3 first.
I think I'm losing the game already.
इतनी तेज मत खेलो ना ऋषभ भाई, वही तो कह रहा था मैं आपको, आराम से खेलो।
हाँ,
आराम से खेलो, अपोनेंट देगा आपको, चांस देगा, बस आराम से खेलो। क्या करा आपने, बस करा या नहीं करा?
नहीं सबसे तो नहीं थे।
हाँ तो बस फिर आराम से खेलो, टाइम लो आराम से, मैंने भी नहीं किया।
वैसे पैसे भी मेरे बस की बात नहीं है।
अरे है सब है।
अभिषेक भाई, आप चलो रहने दो, चलते हैं। Bishop
अभिषेक भाई
C5.
आ जाओ, क्लासिकल टूर्नामेंट।
I have to speed up भाई।
आई एम प्लेइंग टू फास्ट।
हेलो
शुभम भाई आप स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो? आया मैं। शुभम भाई स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो आप? शुभम भाई, शुभम भाई का नेट का
अरे आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या?
अब आ रही है।
एक सेकंड, मेरे को लगा कुछ मिस्टेक हो गया भाई। अब आ रही होगी है ना?
आ रही आई वाज सेइंग कि आप स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो अभी या नहीं?
कर तो रहा हूँ वैसे।
अरे यार, मैं सोच रहा था अभिषेक की तरह मूव पूछ लूं, बट ओके।
यूट्यूब पर ना,
स्टार्ट हो गया भाई।
यूट्यूब पर ना।
हाँ यूट्यूब पे। Okay, so we are doing the stream. ये बढ़िया मूव था। I think he wants to play knight b4 and probably asking me, do you want to play a3 or not? And if I don't play, then he'll play c5 and then knight c7. That's a nice idea. I like it though, but I don't want to commit it. Can he just castle? Pawn on d4 is hanging, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. a3, then what is his idea? a3 then c5, most probably. Yeah, I think most probably c5. a3, c5. So you lost.
Checkmate.
Oh, you got
हो गया।
checkmated or you did checkmate?
I did checkmate with a
Queen
piece down.
d5. You did checkmate or I didn't get. Sorry.
नहीं मैंने checkmate किया। I did a checkmate with a
a3.
piece down.
Okay, that's a nice thing. Always nice. c5 probably d5. I'm not worried. I don't want to take because it messes up the pawn structure, but it's just the opening, so pawn structure. It doesn't matter that much. Hello from Georgia. So firstly, we are facing CTR, probably I think word number, probably I think 4 or 5. maybe 4.
Okay. So now
Yes,
I'm
you can
facing
try 4.
on 1900s,
Yeah,
and he
burst.
did a berserk.
बढ़िया भाई, you beat him भाई.
That's the plan.
Just play, just try to hold on and then let it go till the end, and then they will make some mistakes.
Next day.
If possible, take them into
Ah,
time pressure. But remember, if you do one mistake and if they spot it, उसके बाद वहां से भाई
mm.
कमिंग बैक नहीं होता जल्दी.
Oh, he plundered his queen.
Oh, भाई अब
I blundered the piece, then he blundered the queen.
भाई इतनी जल्दी ब्लंडर हो जा रहा है भाई. अभी 20 मिनट का टूर्नामेंट है, उसमें ही +10 सेकंड इंक्रीमेंट है.
Uh, okay, now I just need to play
What's happening?
simple moves.
Here Rick's access is streaming, so maybe we'll get paired against them. I like it. Okay, he's thinking, and probably I think c5 is what I'm expecting, because usually the structure I've seen, when people go d6, they usually want to go c5, but not immediately. They want to take time, and then later they want to go. So let's see. Okay, so if c5, the idea is to go d5, and if b5, then we just take. So that doesn't make sense. So okay, so the idea is c5, d5, knight c7. This makes sense. And knight c7, they wants to come here. This is not possible. Pawn cover that square. Probably at that time we can just do we can just do castle. And maybe one day we'll be able to break into the center by e5. Also, I have no problems in going for draw against this guy.
Why?
His rating is more than me.
Oh,
So
fair enough.
it's not my like responsibility to win. It's his responsibility to win. So he has to come up with some brilliant ideas in order to beat me. When you're playing against high rated players, so you can repeat the things because your opponent will have to compromise with it, and he will not repeat and play something else. Okay, just a moment. I'll check if my voice is low or all good. I think it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Though nothing is happening on the chats. Four people are watching also. Nice. Oh, I just got something good that I can see my who has subscribed to me. Probably streaming on Twitch was better choice. So my opponent has already used like 5 minutes, and I have wasted 2 minutes 30 seconds by setting up my stream. Okay, Aman has left, so we are only 3 people here. How is your game? We can see your game, Rishabh Bhai. Let's see what Rishabh Bhai is doing.
I don't know why I'm taking this.
We can see your game. Okay, you're playing black pieces. Okay, you're playing black pieces, and you're a full queen up, Bhai. And your opponent wants to go for some attack. I will not tell the move, but I mean I cannot tell the move anyway.
Yeah.
Queen check, nice move.
Bring more attack. Bring more people into the party, right?
Yeah, that's the good thing. He played the bishop move. Yeah, nice move. I mean, yeah, it's really a good move.
Uh,
Okay. My opponent still think I don't know what he's thinking. Or maybe he's thinking, I'm not sure if this guy is boy or girl. So he's been thinking for like last 6 or 7 minutes. Last 5 minutes. I think
your opponent?
5 years, my opponent. And it's move number 7 only.
Ah.
Where the moves are like clearly visible. You play bishop g4, you play c5. You can even play c6, not going for c5. I mean, you can play rook e8, you can strike in center. No, can't. g4 he doesn't want to play, probably just castle. And this is hanging, but I think it's fine. Okay. We'll wait for maybe we can just flag him. So we have still 7 minutes. So probably the problem, is with the thing that when you're playing against lower rated, so you have to go into the territory where your opponent can make blunders. Okay, c played c5, and I have already calculated d5, so I don't have to think here. And after knight c7, I think we just castle.
So my opponent just exchanged 2 more rooks.
Yeah. So you must be winning.
Yeah. So now I have a
a
queen and knight for 2 bishops.
Okay, we have a queen and knight for 2 bishops. So probably you need to exchange one more piece.
One more, yeah.
One more piece, and then it's all over.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this one.
मेरा पोजीशन देखो, तो पता नहीं क्या ड्रॉ हो रहा है यार.
Oh, your opponent brought the king in the game. Keep thinking, bye. Keep thinking. Hello, Mihir. How are you? Mihir Ramaswamy. If you just want to like enjoy, you can watch. If you want to play the tournament, you can join the tournament also. I think it's good. Knight c7, we just castle.
एक बारी देखना मेरा मैच देखना सब.
Your match. Okay, we'll see. Now what I'm expecting. b5 is not what I'm expecting, but I don't know why it's look like a move to me. We take, he take, and we come back. Oh, wait. b5, we take, he take, we take, and then he take in center. So b5 is actually a move. Yeah, b5 is a move, which hangs this pawn. But we'll come back to this point. Let him think. Okay, Rishabh, you have to win this game. By this, no way you can lose the game.
Yeah, this I should win. I will be careful this time. Oh, he resigned.
Okay, he resigned. Badhiya bhai. Sahil, you are playing rook and games. Yeah, just okay. Yeah, you're doing good. It's like 4 pawn, but your opponent has extra pawn. No, not extra. Yeah, good thing. Okay, b5 is what secret. Yeah, b5 is what I was worried. And secret. Is he watching my stream? I don't know why I like this idea, but then I saw that the pawn in e5 is hanging. So capturing is of course not a good try. And this is also a threat. Probably rook e1, and if this, we go back and then break it. Rook e1, bishop g4, and then I don't have queen e1. Okay, what if queen e1 immediately? Queen e1, and then c4. When it's not a problem, then I have all the time in the world to save everything. Queen e1, then bishop e2. And I think I'm fine, not doing good, but I think I will be fine. And the immediate threat is taking here, because takes, and Everything is defended. So we're defending the pawn, and we are ready to capture. So probably c5 is forced. I mean, c4 is forced. Oh, wait. Apart from c4, she also have bishop d7 defending the pawn. Makes sense. Then what we do? If bishop d7, I mean, if c5, then we just take it back. And if bishop d7, defending the pawn, or maybe a6. A6 I don't like because then it takes away all the squares. Probably queen g3.
Are you sharing your screen?
No, I'm not sharing. Wait, just see blundered? Did she just blundered the pawn? Not careful.
Are you playing tournament?
Yes, I'm in the
Yep.
tournament. I think this is just a pawn blunder. We enjoy our extra pawn.
कहाँ पर tournament? Tournament link.
Monthly classical arena on lichess.
c4 in between move. I like it.
Why share your screen? Why you're creating that curiosity. Then you're like, see,
Akash bhai, I'll share you my game.
sure,
I-
bhai.
c4.
Yes.
I mean, what c4 is doing? I don't see it doing anything. If we just take here, what is
Do you
the
need help
problem?
or should I just be a
You
spectator?
can't help anybody. Why? Takes, and there is queen. Oh no, I think I blundered. Okay, what if we just take the knight? He takes my bishop.
I think
So
I have a
you are-
tactics here. Yes.
Okay.
can
I think I'm in trouble. Hello, Avengers character. How are you? This is a
Oh, no.
problem. Okay, what if we go e5?
Oh,
We give him there. Then we
Yeah.
take. No, I think it doesn't make any sense. e5. If we
no,
take
the
all
Knight
this,
G4? Are you thinking of knight
no,
G4? Why?
this is all these are not good ideas. I'm in trouble actually. I think e5 could be the right way to complicate the game.
Oh, wait. Takes.
If here we take here,
Takes.
Bishop takes.
here, then we take here, and if this, I'm not sure. At some point, we should have knight takes knight.
Are we missing something, bro?
I cannot come back anytime because there's queen b6.
Bro
Okay, so
wants to give a check,
now I can take
but does not have anything. Okay.
this. I don't like.
Mm.
Okay, knight takes knight, then he can. Oh wait. If we take the knight,
I think
takes my bishop,
rook F1 is
then we
coming.
take the rook.
Oh, bishop takes bishop, attacking the rook, and rook F1 is coming.
And then we go like where? Bishop safe. Okay, we are losing a pawn.
Will you push your pawn to C4 is the question. It's interesting thought. Or first queen A3, then C3.
Okay, knight c5. We simply probably.
First queen A3,
Okay, you can't.
then C3.
No, you can't do that. Why? I really want to go this. If takes, we take, he take. I think we have knight e6 or maybe knight c5. Yeah, so this makes sense.
Oh shit.
This.
Then you have to come back and he gets the
Knight
pawn.
d4 c3, and if he takes, we take.
Bro, why?
Yeah,
These are bad decisions, bro.
no,
इतना भी नहीं करना आपको.
we are giving
You
the pawn, no doubt.
have to go to H.
We are giving the pawn, no doubt.
No,
but
H7.
in the compensation.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you go A5, A4?
No, you can't actually take the pawn. So here I have found a very interesting idea. You see d6.
Rishabhai? A5,
This was
A4.
the idea behind the knight
If
moves.
I
or
afford,
the
now,
d6.
instead of the pawn taking, the knight
So
can
I see
take. Right?
d6.
Knight takes. Acha, okay.
Knight takes pawn is pinned, no?
And our knight
Yeah,
is hanging.
The only thing I say is
This move.
first he will push the
Then we
pawn,
take
then
the
he
rook.
may try some check. Or rook takes bishop is a good idea. Will
If
he
we
do
take
it?
directly,
Rook
then
takes bishop
it's
is a
bad.
very good thing.
It's bad, yeah.
Yeah, he might do that because I think he knows.
Oh,
If takes,
bro,
then we
bro,
have this.
bro.
Because the problem is, if he takes here, then we are in trouble actually. Because we can't take because queen b6 and this knight hangs.
Fuck.
And we can just we can't even bring it. This hangs. So everything is hanging.
Ah,
So if takes, then we have knight to
fuck.
b5, queen b6,
Pawn takes, and
and then we
nothing
just take
good.
in 8, and probably there is no discovery with the knight. Is it a discovery? We can just block with the queen.
Rook d8, followed by rook d2. I think
It was a good try.
is a
b6.
good try.
So if takes, we have
Or
probably knight b5.
एक second. Is he missing something? Is what I'm saying.
किसका
Pretty.
कैलकुलेट कर रहे हो भाई आप?
No, भाई उसके पास ऋषभ का calculate करो. He has a check. So just in case if you
मेरे से
play your rook to
स्क्रीन क्यों शेयर करवाया फिर?
b6, then he can give a check. Then grab the rook.
So
Okay, so
you're in a
idea is
this met with this. I think you're in losing position, Sahil bhai. You are in a situation called as Lucina.
right.
Queen takes.
Can you
This is I don't like it. Knight b5.
can you play king h7? Saying तेरे पास बाद में check नहीं रहेगा.
And then queen b6. met
No,
with
but he will
simply
push the pawn.
we take on
He
No, I
will
want
push
to
the pawn. No?
I want to pressure the knight.
नहीं पहले रुक को प्रेशर करो ना. पहले रुक को प्रेशर करो. प्ले बिशप g4 क्या बोल रहे हो?
Nee, so my idea was
He just- and we can
ask him to move the knight, then put bishop.
How
Bishop.
how will you force him to move the knight?
Rook b6.
Okay, he will take with the knight.
Rook b6, knight f5 check.
Knight f5 check. Bishop takes. Oh, अच्छा ठीक है. I move
Rook takes rook.
Okay,
This
fair
is
enough.
pawn.
So maybe first bishop g3, attacking the rook. Maybe then he will double up. That's what I am saying.
What about king?
Can you play rook? No. Like हर बार
change
the rook is
somehow.
your disadvantageous piece now. Rook on d8 is a liability at this point. That's why I was thinking king h7 first, so that we can move the other rook without thinking of checks.
This
What do you say?
This doesn't work.
What do you say, Rishabh bhai?
क्या?
King h7.
Doesn't work.
King h7.
This met with this.
Why not king g7?
बाद में
This met with what?
वहां पे भी check आ रहा है.
You can't do this.
but
because you have bishop
if
a6
you
and
give
knight.
the check, I think you'll extend the rooks, right?
हाँ, sorry.
Like अगर मैं king g7 करूँ, check देगा knight से. I take the
नहीं
knight.
अभी नहीं देगा. His plan is like whenever you
Yes,
move the B rook.
Yeah.
My bishop.
Now you are threatening rook b4. Okay. Paisa. Pawn takes or bishop takes? Bishop takes, he takes with the knight, and we have to again take with the pawn. Eventually, we have to destroy our pawn structure. So just take with the pawn, I guess.
So this is hanging. We can't even develop the bishop. Abhishek is watching us. They look ID. Okay, he jumped into the center with some ideas of queen check,
Okay.
followed by so we
Can
simply
you
just
play rook b6 now? Is what I'm thinking. Calculating.
No, I don't like this rook b1, so that we don't have any strategies.
But then he can just take the pawn at
I have full control over this.
f6,
And
f5.
we're
right?
still controlling these squares. Very important.
चलेगा भाई वो pawn तो जाने वाला ही. That's
This
like
is so
hanging pawn.
defended. Okay, so he just goes queen b8, and I think I can go bishop f. No, we can't even go bishop f4. You can defend the pawn this way.
King can come to g6? No, right? Is can king come to g6 is what I'm thinking. Like if knight
Bishop
takes,
f4 is still not
can
what I'm
king come to
doing.
g6, asking the knight to again kick off?
I'm
Like
not giving the
now, if he
pawn,
takes the
and
pawn,
we are ready to
rook takes
offer
rook
exchange.
with a check, and rook has to capture. Bishop takes
This was
knight,
a good try,
so he cannot capture.
but
Why?
I have a difference.
ऋषभ भाई दिख रहा है?
Yeah.
And
He
still,
cannot capture the knight
there
now,
is
right?
no check.
No, he cannot capture the pawn,
Yeah, now he can't. Yeah, he can't
It's a
capture.
weak
and
diagonal, but
he cannot play knight to c4 as well.
e6 met with what?
My knight to
Very
c4 is
good.
not. Acha, bishop
Rook
takes.
takes rook with a check.
Yeah.
Rook captures,
takes-
then bishop takes knight with the pawn is pinned.
Pawn. Yeah.
Bro, he cannot. His knight is trapped.
भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई? You can't भाई help him. Let him play by his own.
No, I was not helping, bro. But now we are realizing that his knight is trapped.
Okay, that's the realization. Okay, so what I expect is e6 to him to play. Any trade will favor me only, so I'm not worried about any
Nice.
trade.
This is interesting, eh, Rishabh bhai? Out of nowhere we got. Out
Also
of
have
nowhere this knight is trapped.
strategies like this.
I think he missed. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, nice,
Yeah, he
nice,
didn't
nice.
realize.
हमने भी realize नहीं किया.
यार मैं
We
तो
have some ideas of
मूव
like
खेलने के बाद बहुत बार करता हूँ.
queen d8 and then
एटलीस्ट इस बार पहले कर लिया.
X6.
I think King H7 was the brilliant move.
This is not immediately we are going to play, but at some point we are going to play it.
But knight c4, make sure first you take rook takes rook. Otherwise you'll cry. No, but still it works because the other rook is also hanging. It's fun, man. Actually, this is fun.
Okay, so my opponent is down to 5 minutes, and I don't see
The
any
only
plan.
move I see
What's
for
the
him
plan?
is knight takes f7 pawn, where at least he's getting a pawn. Rook takes rook, rook takes this, and bishop takes, and the pawn.
Haven't
At least something is
that's the
disturbed. That's all I see.
That's the funny thing. Okay, he goes with f5, and I think I'll simply go. I don't want to e in percent.
Bro will lose on time. I guess
Who will lose me?
high chance. No.
He
I
also
hope so.
doesn't have increments, no? He reserves.
c8 or okay,
He
c8
reserves.
and then
So
Vice.
I'll go queen. Really, yeah, I think queen a7, covering this diagonal completely. And of course, at some point we have these ideas. This to defend it. Okay, he played queen, and it's time to simply develop the bishop. But I think bishop f4 makes sense, or e3 is more better. I think. Yeah, bishop e3 is more better. Covers everything. Okay, this is funny. I think I'll offer an exchange. And then double the rook, and then play. Okay, so he will try to
Expected,
attack
huh?
the rook.
So rook takes rook.
yeah,
Now you take the bishop. And now you're threatening to capture the b3 pawn. That's also fun.
What is this?
Okay. What is this?
You just take it.
What is this? We cannot take the b3 pawn directly, is it? That's what he's saying. Yeah, we cannot
oh
directly
yeah.
take.
No. So I think the attack is takes. He moves the king.
Okay, he's attacking.
No.
And
He attacks your rook. He moves the king, but he attacks your rook. He can move to a2, right? Your rook is under attack. Your bishop is under attack, and there's no way your rook can come back to defend your bishop.
Slightly trouble. Time press only.
Can you just play
I think so.
bishop g6? Yeah.
Okay, he plays that.
Now you have to make sure that you have to get your king to this side so that b and c pawn are not free to move. That's all, and you win.
that is difficult.
Maybe you can attack. Can you attack his rook and threaten to capture the G pawn?
But then he gives a check.
Oh my god. Yeah, and he can grab the pawn as well. So I think king move is forced. King f6
Yes. Why?
or king f8.
सही बात है, ये हारा तो मैं थोड़ा सा दूंगा।
I think
ऐसा
pawn
ही-
and game is winning for us.
भाई यहाँ से हारने का नहीं सोचना है भाई, उसको हराने का सोचना है हमें।
He has to move the bishop, maybe. He can't take. But bishop where? Here, then c3. There. Oh, wait a second. I think we are gaining some.
Why you have to bring your bishop to this diagonal somehow. So can you just play f5 और रूक ट्रेड ऑफर करना अच्छा है क्या आपके लिए, वो सोच रहा हूँ मैं।
I'm trying to think of a rook trade.
Okay, can you rook d6 at this moment? Does that work for you is what I'm calculating.
Yeah.
He gives a rook check or he trades.
Bishop take is what he will play. Yeah, that's what I believe. He didn't play that.
One second. Bhai. This is interesting. This is fun.
What the hell I'm doing?
Just here.
Panicking.
Sure.
Because I have only 37 seconds.
Can you start pushing your pawn is what I'm thinking at this moment.
Letting me do that. I think I just take it.
Or first
Play rook here.
rook d3. Rook d3 seems tempting, but I don't see any good move after that.
I wanted to just take it. Takes, and then rook here. He takes. I go here. So he has to place the rook behind the pawn, and then I have the king march. I don't.
Hey, 2 minutes उसके पास है. You have to. It's like. No, I don't want to say you want to have to.
I'm panicking.
I'm calculating bishop b1. Is that a good move? Bishop b1. Two options, I think. A rook e2 or rook a5.
Rook a5. अच्छा.
Then I think f5, just f5. If rook a5, f5, rook e2, then you might have to, you're forced to move your king.
Yeah.
Then you can move your king to d5. I think behind the rook d, मतलब king d7.
क्या?
Bishop b1 सोच रहा हूँ मैं. What do you think of that move? Bishop b1. If he plays check, then rook king d7. If he tries to attack your bishop on, if he plays rook b2, then your bishop can come to e4. And if he tries to attack the bishop, then you can go f5. f5. Yeah. I see two moves for him. Yeah. Now we can come to bishop e4. He will come to e2. Oh no, bro. Can you give a rook check now? Bhai, rook check was winning, bhai. Mate in one. No, not mate in one, but it was winning.
I might lose this.
भाई एक सेकंड यहाँ पे कुछ मुंह दिख रहा है मुझे. I see something for you. I don't. Can you play Rook A3? Is that bad move or good move? I'm just thinking. Rook A3 followed by Rook Bishop D3 should make the life difficult for opponent, but not sure if that works. Or
போன வருஷம் டெல்லியோட மும்பை தோத்தப்போ அப்புறம் அதேபாடு வந்து பேக்கல கிளம்போக அவங்க மாஸ்டர் ஆடிக்கணும்னு சொன்னார்.
Here's a
அதுக்கு
check
அந்த
all the
பெரிய
time.
ஞாபகத்துக்கு அது ரிப்பீட் ஆக போகுதா? சொல்லுங்கப்பா சொல்லுங்க.
Hey,
Accept. Here's a check.
Bhai, if he pushes the C6 pawn, I think just bishop takes. At this moment I don't even want any complications.
Oh no, I lost on time. Oh no. Oh no, that was so sad. That was so sad.
Rook check is coming, right? Next move. Right?
That was so sad. Why?
Okay, one second. No, this is fun. Are we winning? Are we winning? Bro, he may fell for it. You have to play your rook to a4 with a check. Rook a4 check. He may come to b5. King b5 is a one option. You can play rook a4.
ஒழுங்கா சொல்லிட்டு இம்பாக்டர் ஆகலாம். கையில அடியில் அப்படின்ட்டு தகவல் வருது. ஸோ அது தெரியல எந்த அளவுக்கு இருக்குன்னு.
Or that's you played it. That's fine. King b5 and it's a GG. It's a GG, bro. Bishop checkmate. Rishabh bhai. That was satisfying, right?
That was definitely satisfying. Because like a pawn, so I think he blundered, right? C6 would have been the like.
No, C6 you sacrifice your bishop.
No, but I think after the sacrifice, I would be winning.
You could still be. His pawn is weak.
But the problem is
He has a better position, but
has-
I don't think it's gonna work for him.
Where are you, Shubham bhai? Top 10 में दिख भी नहीं रहे आप.
मैं कैसे दिखूंगा? I lost the game from a draw. Draw तो था ही भाई.
Should I play this arena?
yeah, you should
I can join.
It is not letting me, bro. For one reason.
What is the reason?
Dhanyawad account. I haven't played classical games at all. I have to log in with the other account. So it's like just a rapid version, I guess.
So the idea here is, okay, he played the pawn f4. Yeah, that's usually not a very good move. We get knight d5, he takes, we take. And then there is some discovery.
Is it monthly classical arena, na?
எல்லாத்தையும் பாத்தீங்கன்னா சடனா ஒரு போதல் எங்கேயோ வந்து ஒரு நல்லா
This was not a good move. It just weakens everything. Oh guys, can you just like इसके side से आ रहा है? Yeah जी भाई, can you might? Okay, I can make
Match, I guess.
match. देखो भाई. Okay, he just gave the bishop. This was not a good try, and he's offering a queen also. I can take the queen. He take with the knight, and then I can take a pawn. Is this really worth it? No, actually, our bishop is hanging, so we don't have time to take the pawn. Yeah, we don't have time to take the pawn. We can first play rook e8 and then we can try. This is a threat. He has to get this. Yeah, now there is a threat of winning the pawn. So either king move or the pawn move. But if we keep moving the pawn, then there are some problems.
Some problems like
Like your pawn becomes weak. I don't want to trade my bishop. I can try this. And this makes sense. I didn't go directly because I wanted to go on c6. I accidentally hung my... Oh, wait. I see some trippy trap.
Shubham bhai, have you ever played knight e1?
Knight even many times.
Bro, checkmate. In 21 modes. That's it.
I want to keep it
Nice.
here. Okay, this allow me to play f6.
Bro, top 10 की ranking में देख.
You are there?
This.
Yep.
अरे
Congrats,
अरे
bro.
भाई क्या ही अच्छा है भाई. क्या करूं भाई. I want to
Shubham bhai, are you losing points or are you gaining points?
इतना पॉइंट का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है भाई अभी तो पॉइंट. Yeah, f6 must be better. Knight g6 might be a problem for him. Let's trade one rook. If I go there, then he might have some. Okay, knight g6. Can we go king f7 directly? If we go king f7 directly, he has this check, but we just take. Yeah, king f7 is like looks better, and nothing is hanging, and his bishop is locked. I want to trade both the bishops and then both the rooks and then go for the endgame where I'm playing. This is not good. ऐसे move मत खेला करो भाई. He wants to come here, which is not good. We'll just gain space. If he comes there, we'll just preserve our bishop to f8. I think that's the only move. Or we have something.
Are you cooking something?
Actually, bishop takes bishop comes with a check. So we don't have time to play. I mean, knight takes bishop comes with a check. So we don't have time to play anything random. So we have to go only move bishop f8. This doesn't work. Check, and then this hangs. So bishop f8 is the only move which I'm able to come up with. And this is a threat. So knight h4 again, or what? g3, g4. Okay, he played move. And that's actually not good because probably he's losing the pawn. Not like this. Play the pawn, knight goes back, and then bishop g6. Okay, he has this move also. Yeah, for g6 to kill the way. And now he has just with world. How are you? Just with world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's develop the bishop again. Putting pressure on the pawn. He can just push the pawn. Actually, he decided to defend, but he gave me the control of e file, which makes sense to control, or we go for... I don't think we have anything better than that. Okay, so he is in trouble. Trouble.
Don't trouble the trouble. If you trouble the trouble comes you.
Okay, nice. I can take this, no? So yeah, this I didn't consider. And the funny part is this is mate. It's a pseudo mate because the knight can take it. I got to put pressure on the pawn. I want to deliver this checkmate, but somehow he's not letting me do that. Vakia Penguin, how are you? Just switch fault. We have some ideas, but the knight is covering that square. And we really want to play this. Now with this, then we take, the pawn is hanging, a4 doesn't work because you just take and then rook a4. Okay, he is ready to give the knight c4. I want to just bring my bishop back. I just take the e4 and then we win the pawn. Yeah, makes sense. Win this and win this. We are threatening to take here. Okay, it's a good move. If we take here, he takes here, and that comes with a check. So we don't like it. So let him take, so that we take here, and then play bishop takes pawn with check. Okay, so we take here also, and the bishop hangs. Wait a second. I think we are cooking something nice. GG. रिजाइन करो भाई. चलो भाई, जैसे तैसे एक विन हुआ. I'm at number 379 to now 134. Okay, now I'm at a good place at number 134.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one.
You're playing somebody having rating 1602 with name Mr. Chandra Prakash. And he starts with d4. Will burst and play d5. Okay, he was waiting for me to burst.
Will bro resign? I played against a 2005 guy and he blundered his queen.
Bhai,
Not blundered, matlab.
Bhai, you know, you see their rating of क्या बोलते हैं भाई, रैपिडो ब्लिट्स की रेटिंग देखो. ये सब रेटिंग देख के कुछ नहीं होगा भाई. I want to go
1200, 1700, 1800.
Okay, so he played a3. Want to expand on the queen side and stopping me to play c5 in the future. Makes sense. What do I play?
Oh,
Everything we can play. We can even castle. Yeah, just castle. I'm not worried about b4. Okay, he played bishop e3, which I don't like. Let's take and then play b5. And then he has to go b4. Without b4, he cannot survive.
lost.
Also, yeah, bhai.
And now I think I gained like 300, 400 rating.
Nice, bro.
I think the one who beats me is...
Now we get the c5 break. So this is all good. Now life is good. He take with the... Okay, just... I want to take with...
Bro, I'm thinking to sack my... I'm thinking to give my queen back.
Bishop c5. Really knight c5.
To tease him.
हर किसी को
You offered a queen trade.
Tease करूँ क्या? इसको tease करूँ क्या?
क्या?
But bishop c5.
I go here, and I go here, and he makes a mess out of it. Just to simplify the game, I'm gonna give my queen.
Rook c8, and then we retreat, and the endgame look like is in my favor. Just because of bishop in this diagonal and the other bishop in this diagonal, and I have a bishop here. Yeah, so it's good. Aman Bhai is saying something. What is he saying? Okay, so he played b4 himself, which I don't know why I don't like, but at the same time, I'm not able to find any move.
I got some songs.
I mean, why this? why this move was played. B4 just to attack the knight. We made so many weakness. This is weakness. There is a problem immediate here. Okay, he wants to do this, but fortunately we have the defense.
He resigned after I resigned. I gave my queen.
Okay, so you forced the queen trade, or like what has happened? What was the last thing?
I won an exchange. I got a queen for a rook.
Yeah.
He was finding some counterplay with bishop and rook, so I exchanged his rook with my queen. He resigned. उसके पास काउंटर प्ले नहीं है. I have 2 pawns that will promote eventually. भाई अरे आई फॉरगॉट टू बर्सर्क यार.
बर्शक करके खेलो भाई. 20 मिनट प्लस 10 सेकंड कौन खेलेगा भाई? 6 घंटे.
गलती से हो गया भाई. मतलब आई वाज थिंकिंग बुलेट खेल खेल के आदत हो गई ना. लाइक आई हैव हार्डली यूज्ड 10 मिनट्स ब्रो 2 गेम के लिए.
ओके, बिशप एच. ये अच्छा था भाई. Yeah, knight b6. Like, I'm still ready to trade the queen.
The best part is I'm seeing moves, bro. Today I think I'm playing good chess. I don't know. I just see moves.
You see the threads they are making, and then try to have some winning ideas. Mr. Chandra Prakash is not blundering. But
No,
so-
if it was some other day, I would have saved my queen, thinking, भाई इसको ऐसा करना है, इसको वैसा करना है. Today I got a heart to give my queen.
see me, but no need to see. 22 makes sense.
Top 10.
Oh, bhai. I'm still at number 134, bhai.
139 भाई बाजू बाजू है.
22, yeah, makes sense. Knight c4 and then queen b6. Queen b6, or we go queen c7. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, queen b6 we go. And the idea here is to
3 ball 14 runs. Impossible.
at some
कितना?
someday.
चांस ही नहीं बा. वो भी नहीं. एटलीस्ट अभी सूर्य कुमार यादव रहता हूँ वो चांस था. भाग तो भाग. एटलीस्ट सुपर ओवर तो होने का चांस रहता. पागल कहीं का.
But I see a move like I can double my pawn from any side. Okay, so if bishop b3, maybe we have to go save the knight. Yeah, just save the knight and then shift it here.
और किसी को नहीं मिलता.
Why Akash, why you are live? You are live on stream.
गाना है भाई. बाथरूम सिंगिंग. मैं I just went to the
I just-
saloon and I came back.
Oh, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है. मैं I just wanted to like highlight this thing. आप गाते गाते
Nice.
कहीं और ना पहुंच जाना, बस गाना तक तो ठीक है. कैसी लाइफ चल रही है रिश्ते भाई आपकी?
आज पता नहीं मैं ब्लेंडर कर रहा हूँ, ओपोनेंट वापस पीस दे रहे हैं मेरे को.
भाई लाइफ
नहीं बढ़िया बढ़िया जवाब है भाई, बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया. यही पूछना चाहता था मैं. अगर आप लाइफ के बारे में
मतलब-
बताते तो फिर मेरे को थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं लगता. हमारा लाइफ
मतलब
ऐसे ही था.
गाइस
सिर्फ एक पिछला गेम था जहाँ ओपोनेंट्स ने मतलब थोड़ी मेरे ली, बाकी हर गेम ऐसे मजे में चल रहे हैं.
बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया. हमारे में थोड़ा
I see one idea where I can threaten something to my opponent. He will not even know what hit him. That's the best part.
we can see your games. Like, let's go. Akash bhai. Akash.
You should see my game first, man.
Will you see? Will you do knight takes knight, or will you not take knight takes knight?
I'll ignore. Okay, he just pins. Okay, you took. I don't like this move. He has to play pawn takes. Queen takes is blunder. Queen takes is not blunder.
No.
Actually, not blunder.
Queen takes is possible. पहले नहीं था. Now you pinned my bishop, but
भाई हमारा turn
if you not,
हमारी
चलेगा.
अधूरी
Still fine. I think still fine. It works. I'll just play my bishop to D6 next move.
भाई क्या करा रहे हो आप लोग भाई? आपके चक्कर में मैं अपना गेम छोड़ के आ जा रहा हूँ और मैं बर्स्ट रख करके बैठा पड़ा हूँ. ओके, दिस आई डू नॉट लाइक. दिस आई डू नॉट लाइक.
कौन सा मेरे में?
नहीं नहीं, अपनी की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई. आपका तो अच्छा ही है सब.
अपने तो
Resign.
वैसे वैसे
थोड़े ऐसे हैं हम वैसे.
कट जाएंगे, आपका क्या होगा जनाब
I have
यानी.
some secret tricks.
अच्छा. I think it was mate in two and he just resigned.
What is that, bhai? What is that?
So
Bishop
now
C3.
number 11.
Okay, if bishop takes, then he has knight here. But funny is queen
Let's
here and hangs the pawn. Oh wait, what I'm doing?
धन्नो
What?
धन्नो धन्नो रे.
क्या ही कर रहा हूँ? Or
I
we
got
can
a 2000 this time.
cook
This
queen
that will be
b7
fun,
first
bhai.
instead of taking.
Do you want to roast him normally, or
Then
you
we
want to
take.
berserk and roast him?
Then there is
Fun.
no here, and then there is some pressure here.
आप मुझसे ही बात कर रहे हो ना?
Oh wait.
हाँ भाई.
मैं normally
You wanna
चीज़
cook?
उसी में खुश हो
You
जाऊंगा.
wanna you wanna cook him on low flame or high flame?
I am a very simple guy. I just like to cook.
Okay, I like this strategy. मैं ओपोनेंट भाई मेरा ओपोनेंट बर्स्ट नहीं किया भाई. दिस इज नॉट गुड.
भाई अगर मेरा ओपोनेंट मुझे 20 मिनट खेलने में फोर्स कर देना, मैं खुद रिसाइन कर दूंगा भाई. आई एम लूजिंग इंटरेस्ट. हाई मूव कर तो दे. आई हैव 21 मिनट 17 सेकंड्स.
मुझे 20 plus 10 है भाई. You started with 20 minutes and you are having 21 now. What I see is he has to go like f4 to defend the knight and defend the. He plays e5. Is it really a move?
He has a brilliant move.
I mean, first
But
I'll
he will
take
not
the
do it.
bishop, attacks the knight, and this is also hanging. क्या कर रहा है भाई? क्या कर रहा है? Okay, knight g4 is what I see. There is no other good square. Knight g4, then bishop g5, f4 we just take, and h4 we just take.
Bro took. I will take. Bro will give. Bro wants to take my bishop. Should I take with the pawn or should I take with the queen? Take
Pawn.
with the pawn. And open file. उसके पास भी open file. मेरे पास भी open file.
Oh, there is no bishop g4 now. We simply take in the center, and we enjoy our extra pawn. If knight g4, we just take here. He takes, we take, and there is no. There is a check. But I don't think it does much damage. It is knight f3. So
Yes.
of course knight takes c4.
भाई ड्रा मांग लो कैसे.
मैं
बोर हो
फील
रहा हूँ.
लग रहा हूँ. मैं भी वही करता हूँ.
नहीं मैं बोर हो रहा हूँ यार. बंदा बहुत स्लो है.
ड्रॉ करो भाई, ड्रॉ करो. भाई प्रॉब्लम है ना, मैं जिसको ड्रॉ करूंगा भाई वो ड्रॉ ले लेगा तुरंत ही. ये अलग प्रॉब्लम है भाई. एक बार ओटीपी टूर्नामेंट
ड्रॉ कर करके
ये क्या हुआ? कुछ फायदा नहीं
ड्रॉ
भाई.
कर करके लीडर बोर्ड.
उसमें क्या होगा ना कि यू कैन ओनली गेन पॉइंट्स फॉर योर फर्स्ट टू ड्रॉज. फॉर द थर्ड ड्रॉ यू विल नॉट गेन पॉइंट. And the draw streak cannot be broken by the draw or losing. You have to win a game in order to claim draw points again.
तो एक गेम जीतो 2 ड्रॉ करो. एक गेम जीतो 2 ड्रॉ करो. सिंपल.
हाँ बट उसके बाद एक गेम जीतना भी तो पड़ेगा.
और वो लूजिंग का कौन
अरे
गिनेगा भाई?
जियो
कैसी
हारो तो भी चलेगा ना.
I see a point. I have rook d8.
मेरे को लगा ऐसी ये पॉइंट. मेरे को लगा ड्रॉ करने में पॉइंट लग रहा.
नहीं नहीं,
See,
मेरे
rook
को लगा
d8.
हारने में पॉइंट लग रहा कि हार दो और ड्रॉ बर्स्ट
But
खत्म
he
हो
won't take
जाएगा.
it, of course. I mean, he can just take because he's getting the bishop also. Oh, he's not getting the bishop. Rook c2.
Knight e7, knight
Or we go rook
g6,
d8.
and all his threats are stopped.
Yeah, we will go rook d8. And if he takes, we just take. Oh, he's in trouble. He is in trouble. Trouble.
Don't trouble the trouble. If you trouble the trouble,
Trouble will
You
trouble you.
might be in trouble.
bro, why? If I take, you take. If I take, if you don't take, why you wanna make life complicated for yourself and
I
myself?
just very day.
And you know what? I'm not gonna take it. I have a very good time, guys. 2-1, 2-1.
We're just cutting off everything. So we got a piece for 2 pawns. And this has to be winning. Well, this has to be enough to win the game. Hello. How are you?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Why, bro? Why?
Why comes
Because
Jed? We are threatening. There's so many things we are threatening. So many things we are threatening. Oh, he has a knight b1. Wow. I didn't see that. Really, I didn't see that. Okay, wait. I have bishop c3. That's such a funny move. Okay, offered a queen exchange. I can just decline and take the pawn. Take a free pawn. Oh, wait a second. We take the queen, he take with the king, and we just go like this. We take the knight, he take with the knight, we play the bishop. We take the queen, he take with the king. We take the knight, he take with the knight, and then we play the bishop. Or if he takes with the pawn, we take the pawn, and we win the game. But we'll just take the pawn. Just enjoy the pawn. Queen trade तो होता रहेगा भाई. Pawn ले लो पहले.
It's like Hikaru Nakamura wala calculation.
exit.
This. I don't know if I'm winning or not. Let me do this.
तो मैंने कैलकुलेट किया कि फोर्स विन हो रहा है कि नहीं, तो मेरे को उसमें डाउट था भाई. मैंने कहा छोड़ो भाई, पॉन ले लो पहले, वो तो विन ही है भाई अपना, बस मेहनत उसमें ज्यादा है. पॉन लेके आराम से विन करो भाई. Okay, so now I think I can go for queen trade. Now I go for queen trade. This is winning because I have 2 pawns. I have a piece for the pawn, not like 2 pawns. The idea is to take here, and then play bishop here and win the pawn. And just enjoy your life. Okay, wait, I have a tactic here. Ding, 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 ding.
Akash bhai, I have
Resign.
one thing to say. You should
Opponent
also
resigned.
start streaming.
क्या भाई?
आपको भी स्ट्रीम करना चाहिए.
मैं opponent resigned भाई.
Okay.
वो पॉन देके रिजाइन नहीं कर, मुझे को लग ही रहा था भाई पॉन मिल जाएगा तो फिर वो रिजाइन कर देगा. एंड ही डिड. आई अप्रिशिएट हिम फॉर द रेजिग्नेशन.
Oh,
No, I hate myself for not berserking in this game, bro.
बरसक करो. अरे भाई 20 मिनट कैसे खेल लोगे आप?
भाई 21-30 वाइट हो गया, कैसे खेल रहा हूँ मैं सोच रहा हूँ अभी.
Real camel B. Okay, he will blunder. E4, C5, knight C3, D6
okay.
F4.
I'm cooked.
भाई अभी तो मैं किंग
What
E2
the
चलने वाला
hell
था भाई.
was?
By
What
mistake
the
was
hell
about
was
to play king
this?
E2. He played E6, so he's a solid player of Sicilian. He know what he's doing. Okay, this is debatable.
Bro will take with the knight. That's the problem.
भाई लोग कैसे रट्टा मार के आ जाते हैं भाई ओपनिंग. भाई 1600 player know all the top moves of opening in the Sicilian. Sicilian की opening की all सारे top moves पता है भाई. Look at this.
मेरे स्टूडेंट को भी पता है भाई. That's the best part, you know.
No,
Like
problem
they have
is
to prepare for tournaments if you're going to offline tournaments, ना. Prepare
No,
करके जाते हैं भाई.
so I think for OT here also I'm seeing people playing like the queen side line for like Sicilian, and everyone's like doing the proper line. So, yeah, I think like if you're going for tournaments, you should
थ्योरी तो
know
अच्छी है भाई. मतलब पढ़ के जाते हैं बच्चे.
there is queen f6 I missed.
because other people are gonna study, right? Like मान लो आप ना पढ़ो, बाकी लोग पढ़ के जाएंगे, so
What do you
you are
think
at a
happens?
disadvantage.
भाई जब तक बढ़िया रेटिंग ना हो तो फिर तब तक जाने की जरूरत ही क्या है भाई. तब तक रुको भाई.
Fuck, I messed up a pawn. I messed up a pawn. Will he see? Will he see? Fuck, he
See an
saw.
interesting idea. I want to take. He doesn't have time to take back. But he got this. When this is blunder,
Bro.
and then played
Bro,
f3, and
I
then
have to
think and he decided
first
queen f6. Yeah, that's great.
save this pawn,
Oh wait,
and then I can.
क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं भाई. मैं आप लोग को ज्ञान दे रहा हूँ भाई. बर्सरक करो. मेरा खुद का बर्सरक नहीं हुआ है. बताओ भाई, ऐसे काम चल रहा है. I think I got a this is blunder, the move that he played.
भाई कभी ओपोनेंट को एक पॉन देके उसकी किंग लेने का प्लान किया है आपने?
Pawn.
अबे यार फंस जाता है यार इसको.
There is a topic pawn sacrifice. I think there is a movie pawn sacrifice. It's on Bobby Fischer, right?
हाँ बॉबी फिशर.
I've not seen. I'm not sure.
I saw. It's all about यही भाई स्पैस्की और बॉबी फिशर के मैच के रिलेटेड ही है.
If he takes
The
you,
whole series is
take the bishop.
revolving around that only.
If he takes here, we take the rook. Because here we take the queen. No way he can defend the queen.
Bro.
The rook is hanging.
What the
knight is
hell?
hanging. If he takes the bishop, we take the rook. And if he saves the knight, then we take the rook. We take the rook. We take the knight king there. We take the pawn. Knight blocks. They're exchange up, but if we take our rook, it will be equal. And then we take his knight, comes with a check, we take the queen, and then we take a piece. But this cannot be good. This just cannot be good.
शुभम भाई गेम में हो ना आप गेम
Yes,
देखो
yes,
यार.
by gaming him.
So you did not berserk.
भाई वही तो गलती कर दिया. हाँ.
भाई मेरा गेम I feel comfortable but not comfortable. I don't know why. Because he is giving too much time to think for me.
भाई क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं भी. बस ऐसे चल रहा है. चलो ये
Bro, think
कहाँ से मिला भाई माल?
मैं पूरी लाइन कैलकुलेट कर रहा हूँ और ये नहीं देख रहा हूँ कि करंटली क्वीन हैंगिंग है मेरी.
बढ़िया भाई. That's like बॉबी फी ताल की तरह खेल रहे हो ब्रो.
ओके, इसने ब्लंडर ही कर दिया भाई. सब कुछ ले लो भाई.
वो गेम होने के बाद मेरे गेम में आना थोड़ा. मैं सोच ही रहा था
Take and then take the bishop
ये
and we
ब्लंडर
have
करके देखा.
I say
I was expecting him to do this. Or maybe it was a Saji.
Sages. There is a very nice
Rook C7. Is that a move?
Gawhar Raja on Sages. Take the rook. Oh, it's a forced trade. You have to take it. You don't have choice. Okay, भाई resign कर दो यार. Peace down भाई. भाई क्यों करते हो ऐसा? नहीं किया.
Still playing?
Yeah, he's 2 pawn down. Not 2 pawn, but full piece
Oh
down.
no. My game you are saying. Can you look at my game?
This is hanging. Oh, he has defense. Nice. He just take. That is
शुभम भाई मेरे गेम में भी देख लो थोड़ा.
आते हैं भाई ये अपना खत्म करें भाई. एक तो बर्शरक नहीं किया उसका नुकसान. भाई रिजाइन करो.
मैं करूं.
नहीं
नहीं करता मैं तो मैं करूंगा
How did you come with the idea to play classical games?
कौन मैं?
मतलब कैसे टूर्नामेंट खेलने का कैसा डिसाइड हो गया?
आज का ये था कि मैं टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा था, सो अदर पीपल डिसाइडेड टू प्ले द टूर्नामेंट. मैंने कहा ठीक है भाई, बढ़िया आइडिया है. आई अप्रिशिएट इट. भाई रिजाइन नहीं कर रहा, बताओ. क्वीन डाउन है, पॉन डाउन है, सब कुछ डाउन है. इट्स नॉट रिजाइनिंग. स्टेलमेट भी नहीं हो रहा भाई वैसे तो. टुडे वन ऑफ माय ओपोनेंट ट्राइड स्टेलमेट अगेंस्ट मी, बट उसको नहीं पता था भाई कि हम स्टेलमेट भी नहीं होने देंगे. थोड़ा लग रहा भाई. ट्राई कर रहा है, फुल ट्राई कर रहा है, बट स्टेलमेट नहीं होने देना है भाई. इज ट्राइंग. Okay, so I have an interesting idea. I can go up. I have this. अरे भाई चेकमेट कैलकुलेट करो ना भाई. चेक दे दो पहले तो.
चलते
ये करें क्या?
अरे मेरे गेम में भी थोड़ा आ जाओ भाई.
अरे भाई ये फर्स्ट है. दिस इज चेकमेट. और
ये
ये
ले.
कौन?
अरे मैं खुद से लिखा था.
And that's checkmate. Yeah. So he played this or he played this. This is mate. बढ़िया भाई. बढ़िया मूव फाइंड कर लिया मैंने मीटिंग टू. Good luck. Good luck. On a cheese cones. This one to make sure this is mate. Yeah, this is mate. आकाश भाई आपके गेम में आते हैं.
ऐसा टेंशन ऑफ है.
Mr. LC.
Oh shit, bro.
भाई I can't burst.
But still, I think it's. I messed up. I gave him my rook for free. मतलब not free. I mean exchange though. क्यों भाई ऐसे क्यों खेलता हूँ मैं?
By look at the chat box, there is a player having name with गाली भी दे रहा भाई. क्या ये बढ़िया नाम रखा है उसने अपना. रिपोर्ट करो इसको भाई.
अच्छा
IM के ऊपर.
भाग एमसी.
You want to have this?
Shubham, take a look at my game now at least.
भाई अभी
Give me ideas.
नहीं दे सकता भाई. It's considered as cheating. अरे ये
At least don't give idea.
कितनी बार प्रॉब्लम में आया हूँ भाई इस ये करके मैं.
Okay.
अब खेल लो भाई. खेलने के बाद में करेंगे. भाई वो गाली दे रहा बीच में पूरे टाइम. And I'm getting distracted. Yeah, now his idea is to play F3 and F4. Yeah, what do I play? Yeah, F5. F3. We just. What is that? C5. Is he not interested in having? When you can take, we don't want to. Yeah, knight d7. But he has F3. Oh, F4. That's nice. Without playing F3. Now I have to think. We take. I mean, I can just go back, saying that you take here. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I'll repeat once to see what he does. I've lost one game against him. That in I think most probably in the bullets because his bullet rating were around 2400. Yeah, in the bullet I have lost. Black timed out.
Oh,
Yeah, I've lost
actually,
bullet only. And now I can take on e5. He takes with what? D takes e5. Interesting, interesting. I thought he'll play like f takes e5, keeping the structure intact this way. But I can break now. D6. Okay, he just takes. And we really want to do this. We do this and then he has breakthrough. And if we do this, this keeps, it locks the system. And if we can,
you know how much time do I have? Sorry.
Oh.
how
We
much
can
time
trade
do you
the
have?
queens. We can force a queen trade.
So
Bhai.
if we take this, he has f5 one day. And if we play d takes, we just lock the system. So in d takes looks better because we have some breakthrough here. F takes, then here's some breakthrough at some point. I want to play against the CM classical master. And okay, and this was a nice move. I thought he has to break it, but no, he doesn't have to. Maybe bishop e3. No, we can see e6 pawn. या बट ये तो ले लो भाई, इतना तो कर ही देते हैं. What is that? Free bishop. He resigned. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday. कल तो छुट्टी हुआ है भाई आपका. अलमून पक इसका तो बर्स्ट और चल दो. Oh, the interesting thing is he has number 38.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm at number 24. अभी क्या रैंकिंग है भाई आप लोग की, आप बताओ.
20.
20?
Yep.
Very nice. You are in good shape.
I'm in pretty bad shape. Minus down 3 points. I'm pretty bad shape.
Whenever I ask
I mean,
my... Yeah.
Ideally, I should lose this game because he's in a very commanding position.
Yes, probably better.
But yeah, I'm trying to hold it somehow.
Bro can force a queen trade. Bro can force a queen trade.
So we are like 3 people here. Okay, so Sahil bhai ka bhai chess mein man nahi hai bhai.
You know what? Bro can force a queen trade, but bro will lose if he goes behind a pawn. Will he choose to go behind a pawn or will he go for a winning idea? Come on, guys.
I didn't
Go
like.
for the pawn. He will go for the pawn.
We have f5. f6. I don't know why I don't like it.
Bhai, Rook A7 is just GG. Rook A7 is fucking GG, bro.
Pro, why pro? Location pro.
GG.
I mean f6.
No, not for me, bro. For opponent, I'm saying.
Okay.
For me, कब का है?
जाएगा भाई. What do you
Oh, bhai, I should have played Queen B7. That was still better. Like multiple threads. Now he can come with F4
This is not possible. I want
and
to
cry.
do this.
Can he play F4? Can he play F4?
Today, in one of my game, so disrespectful. In one of my game, I played my knight from C3 went all the way to F7, C3 to D1, to F2 to G4 to H6, and then F7. Like this. Crap. What is he playing?
Why he's winning? I have to resign my mark.
D5 is a good move, I know, but it's not like
Yes.
you're trying to do
Oh,
this.
okay, okay.
If he takes, of
I
course,
will.
we take and then play bishop here, and that forces this, and we have this. What is
If
that?
you are taking it, nice. Okay, good.
Queen move? No, I think we
I
have
will do that
some
too.
ideas. Take. We take it, can take with the queen, which I don't like. Or maybe we can have f5 first. If he possess the pawn, then we have this. Or he'll just take f5. If he possess, then what? I think we can sacrifice something.
Have you ever seen a stalemate in classical game?
Yes, in many games. I'll sacrifice my bishop
Yeah, very well.
because
Bro found the idea to checkmate. Did not stalemate. Nice.
okay.
Why?
Why cut?
I got bored. Why? I don't know. I'm getting bored. I think I'll not play. I'll just watch. I'll watch you play. I can try. I think Barca करके try करता हूँ.
I have all the ideas of bishop involving, and this is a huge threat. F6 is a huge threat, so he has to play f6 by himself. But it is in defense. I got into a funny situation where opponent has to return the piece that he has taken from me.
That's interesting.
In some games, I see a sacrifice. My opponent also spot that, and then he resigns. So that I cannot play the move and enjoy it.
Bro,
You still muted me?
bro, 3 minutes, 3 moves, resigned.
क्या हुआ? क्या नाम था उसका? आकाश था। क्या हो गया आपकी गेम में भाई?
He realized he cannot save that pawn and he resigned.
Oh भाई ये क्या था? Just एक pawn के लिए भाई resign. He resigned because he lost one pawn.
He did not even lose. He was gonna lose. Bro,
Opening में one pawn देना से उसमें उतना कोई डिफरेंस नहीं किया.
bro, that was savage.
होता है भाई, होता है. Now I'm playing Al Moon Flake. Okay, so he is returning the piece, and of course he's asking me to take the knight, which I will take. And after rook takes f5, probably I'll go h6. Oh, he played
What's his
bishop
rating,
takes.
by the way?
किसका? मेरे opponent का.
Oh, what is your?
6 is, and actually there is no. Okay, there is a difference. In there we take and then we take the rook. His rating is 1900, but actually he's playing good.
Oh, beautiful move.
Beautiful move.
I am done.
Chat box में अलग ही mistake वो चलता है भाई.
I saw. Oh. Yeah, I'm toast.
He created his account 2 hours back and he will be banned very soon. Okay, isn't it a blunder? We played this. Okay, so it's a check. Oh, it's a check. क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं भाई? He can block with the queen and the bishop. So many things. So we can just play win the bishop. That's the other thing I see. Yeah, just win the rook. We are winning the exchange. But I'm less interested in the exchange. भाई rook उसका कुछ कर नहीं रहा है.
भाई ये मेरे सस्ती टैक्टिक्स में फंसेगा क्या बंदा?
Wait,
फंस
wait, wait.
गया.
Not the rook. We are getting the queen.
Fuck.
GG. We not only got the rook, but we got the
वो बंदा मेरे सस्ते टैक्टिक में फंस गया यार.
This is mate. Has to go this. We can't do. Oh, we can do actually. And this is even better. And this is taken. This is mate, so king has to come here. I mean, it's not mate. Rook can come, bishop can go, but eventually it will be a checkmate. And this doesn't work in h2. Once I infiltrate into the situation, I will win.
I think I'm done for today.
He resigned. You're done for today?
Yeah. So today I
Plus-
had
भाई +0 कौन देता है यार? +0 कौन देता है यार?
कोई नहीं देता है भाई.
दिया भाई.
+0. Why there is a player who made the account for this tournament only, and he's winning every single game. I'm very much interested.
+0 दे रहा है यार.
+0 भाई
+0
लोअर रेटेड से खेला होगा ना आपने.
हाँ. मैं lower rated से खेलो, but bro is like 1000 points down to me, but still 1 point तो दे ही देते हैं ना.
नहीं.
Okay, maybe he's a genuine person.
मैं शुभम भाई से इतने बार हारा हूँ इसमें मेरे को मैं 1 पॉइंट भी नहीं हारा हूँ. हाँ वो जीते.
अरे जीता होगा यार. पॉइंट टुकड़ा मिला के बूंद से सागर बनता है.
टुकड़ा मिला होगा भाई, पूरा 1 पॉइंट नहीं मिला होगा.
चलो मैं लॉकआउट ही कर देता हूँ.
5 wins and 3 losses. Good.
भाई ऋषभ भाई, are you free? Let's do analysis for my games.
Bishop f5. If he go this, then there is e6.
Share करो screen.
You want to do
No, you can
long
share.
also.
Your laptop में ना.
Okay, करते थे
Forgot my
share.
prep.
You will not even believe like we have मतलब ज्यादा खेलना नहीं पड़ा.
Okay, so he castled
Meeting.
immediately. I do
धन्यवाद.
not have any knight.
Yes. Yeah. Then no. Akash 1-2 I think I'll tell you the position. Maybe 100 and something था भाई.
Mhm.
99.
कौन सा वाला गेम?
He's threatening to take here.
आप 1 by 1 चले जाओ. कोई भी ऊपर से I think ऊपर वाला easy था.
This makes sense. If queen b6, then we have to go maybe c4 followed by c5.
Oh, you know, this variation is also called the Magnus variation.
कौन सा?
Is it?
Don't
यानी
take here.
chess.com पे यही Magnus variation.
Old Sicilian भाई.
हाँ नहीं, इसमें old Sicilian दिखाता है.
Okay.
I think in that I'm not sure, but
That's
actually
what
yes,
it is.
similar.
Okay.
That's a huge threat. And he has to come up with something. कौन सा Sicilian में Magnus variation?
Old Sicilian.
Okay, this looks good.
Wow. This is nice.
He defends that way. That I like.
ये बिशप वापस पीछे क्यों ले गया?
उसका पर्पस नहीं है ना वहाँ पे.
Castle करो भाई.
He wants to place his knight now. He wants to trade his knight for bishop.
Bishop.
Oh, we were having c5, which missed. Oh, he has squares. Earlier the knight was there.
Yeah, you're moving from the pin.
Yes, skewer.
Skewer, huh?
Pin. Absolute pin, yeah, that's
E6.
correct. Not even skewer. Absolute pin logically.
Absolute pin.
Okay, so all good.
Free pawn. Free pawn को मैं ना कैसे बोलूं?
बोलना भी नहीं चाहिए.
There, we have a check.
यहाँ पे और एक pawn था that I was not greedy. Like a7
Here,
pawn was free.
another check.
A7.
Like no, we bishop attacks. Like after knight moves, bishop attacks. No? a7 was free, but I did not want to be greedy because I will lose on control on d3.
Control on D3.
So if we give knight a7
Yeah.
check, he goes to d7. Yeah, let's calculate this. We go knight a7. He goes to d7. And then we go what?
तू मुझे पिन करेगा मैं तुझे पिन
मैं
करूंगा.
तुझे पिन करूंगा.
We have this also. Check. And
Put
what
pressure.
has to go back, I believe. No better move. Yeah, so we're not getting anything in that.
No, queen takes.
Knight
Just
a7
pawn भी
has
नहीं
to
लेगा.
go. But after
And I will be exchanged on and my d3 pawn is falling.
4 forces
Exchange के बाद.
6.
Eight.
And then bishop e5. Secretly attacking.
But here I feel you blundered this pawn, right?
No. First I'm attacking bishop. Which he has to move the bishop first.
Acha. And then
He fell for the chip trick here. But you will be surprised to see how I ended the game.
अच्छा यही वाला था कि जो जहाँ आपने खाने के बाद क्वीन दे दी वापस.
If he goes here, then we.
Bro does not have counterplay.
Yeah, let's attack the rook. Well, we can also do Lanka, so.
Rishabh bhai.
And what we play now?
आपने कह के ली बेचारे की.
हाँ?
आपने कह के ली उसकी.
The possibility.
So here, like let's assume he plays just some kind of pawn move.
From promote to queen. No matter what, promote to queen. No matter what, promote to queen.
And this
नहीं
is...
भाई कुछ नहीं करना है. Promote to queen. Just promote to queen.
Oh, okay.
अरे भाई ऐसे नहीं करना होता भाई. ऐसे नहीं करना होता भाई. You can't say like this. Promote to queen. Are we visible on the profile? Yeah, we are.
ऐसा नहीं ज़्यादा better है.
Someone you reported was
कैसे?
banned.
Just for the future.
नहीं भाई counter play मिल रहा है यहाँ पे. Then that way, okay, I'll show you what happens. No, that is better. The other approach is better. Just promote to queen. Bishop takes, rook takes, and rook b1. King c7 and rook b1. And the other pawn will shift.
But here I'm saying like this move.
I did report.
Okay, and
वो खुद नहीं पता किस
Even
report.
he can play this.
Okay, I want to play this, but since
Okay.
it's open, I cannot.
king b8.
Wait a second. Queen takes. Oh, the rook queen defends the rook.
It may be clean, but like within 2-3 moves it's okay. But immediately it's like he realizes he does not have anything left. Or if you can even still play rook b5 and it's like तुझे तेरे किंग को नीचे भी जाने नहीं दूंगा. b1 में नहीं, b5 खेल दो. उसके बाद rook b5. तेरे को नीचे भी जाने नहीं दूंगा.
But I think
taking the rook.
like rook b1 is like more cleaner, right? Then you can
No,
go
rook b5. हाँ नहीं rook b5 भी चलेगा ना. मतलब उसके किंग को नीचे भी जाने नहीं छोड़ेंगे ना. नहीं तो pawn भी नहीं ले सकता.
हाँ ना, but then you can't push the pawn,
Take
right?
the rook, but there is queen.
Blindly.
2-3 moves I can push. No, he cannot come to. He cannot come grab that e4 pawn also. देखो e4 pawn भी नहीं दूंगा बोल के.
Bishop is free.
That's fair.
Yeah. This was fun. Next game, my opponent fell for the cheap trick.
Armin Burger
Oh,
was
it's like England Gambit.
he plays that h5, so he's preparing his own attack, but his attack is of course taking time.
Nice.
यहाँ पे सस्ते नशे थे. ऋषभ एक स्टेप पीछे जाओ.
हाँ.
Like say if he plays just case
Bishop
knight के
c4
बाद
d5.
just consider bishop b2 analysis board पे ले लो. Bishop e2. मेरे सस्ते नशे थे कि knight takes knight.
Knight takes knight.
And you only have to capture with the pawn. You cannot capture with the queen.
Yeah. क्योंकि if you
सस्ते
cap
नशे. That was there.
Putting a lot
That
of
was the
pressure on
plan.
him.
One more back. यहाँ पे bishop की जगह knight takes knight कर दो. Bishop पीछे ले लो. One step back. One step back.
भाई ये
Bishop यहाँ पे
अरे
he was
भाई
like
ये भाई
knight takes knight is bad.
Prakash भाई, you will be banned भाई, you will be banned. Don't speak like this भाई. आपका अकाउंट
Pawn takes knight.
आपका तो नहीं होगा, मेरा बैन होगा भाई. आप थोड़े लाइव हो.
Knight is also falling and queen is also attacked.
Yeah. Double F.
अरे भाई
It's double piece attack.
मैं आपको हटा ही दूं क्या भाई. Oh, he resigned. भाई गेम कहाँ खेल लो आप लोग? There is no game here.
हाँ नहीं
We will just watch. We are analyzing, bro.
Oh, you're analyzing. Okay. So you can do. मेरे को लगा
इसके बाद मेरा भी करना आपको.
Okay भाई चलो
Okay.
इसलिए थोड़ा मैं ब्रेक लेता हूँ. I think I have played 1.5 hours. So after this I'll take a break.
Bro, we can stop. We can do
Right.
something else.
You know, I'm playing against a player and I'm completely like paralyzed him, but win नहीं दिख रहा, बस win नहीं दिख रहा, peace नहीं मिल रहा, but opponent cannot do anything. He's completely stuck.
Nice.
Look at this. Look at my
Nice.
development. भाई सब कुछ कंट्रोल है भाई. मेरे को exchange चाहिए तो exchange मिल भी सकता है if I want exchange. But
हाँ
exchange,
दिखा रहा.
But you're not taking. You're not taking.
yeah, I'm not taking. Against so
Okay.
we want.
Okay. यहाँ पे से इंटरेस्टिंग था ऋषभ भाई. मतलब यहाँ से it was like super.
Yeah, so he plays this.
It's like वो भी उसके पास भी कुछ नहीं है, मेरे पास भी ज्यादा कुछ नहीं है. It's like बिशप ट्रेड करेगा. मैं बोला ना.
I see a brilliant idea.
Oh, you're playing or you're done?
No, I'm playing.
We cannot help, right? So I'll be quiet, man. Or can I?
He has to play this and then we have this. Yeah, that's a good plan.
Shubham bhai, can I talk or
You can.
can I talk or can I give ideas or no?
Yes, you can. Because your rating is very low than my. So it's not a problem. I think this is winning.
Why he can give his rook for queen for your two rooks. No, okay, only one rook. You cannot. He's not even getting the other rook.
So the thing he can do is he can take my
Wow.
rook and then I take here and then he take anyway. I mean the bishop and then I take here and then I win this. Yeah, and this looks nice. So this is immediate checkmate.
भाई mate in 2 दिख रहा है मैं. मेरे को तो mate in 2 दिख रहा है भाई.
मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा भाई. भाई इतने सारे पिन हो रहे हैं ना कि भाई मेट नहीं हो रहा, बस यहाँ इसको क्वीन देना पड़ जाएगा ना. I think he has to give the queen. No other choice.
Pawn cannot take. Pawn cannot take. Yeah.
He resigned.
Resign.
Someone I reported got banned और मेरे को यही नहीं पता भाई किसको रिपोर्ट किया था.
Pause कर लो.
पॉज कर दूं क्या?
Pause. Yeah, you said you want to take a break, right? You want to take a break बोला ना?
चलो भाई ले लेते हैं ब्रेक. मन तो नहीं था. बताओ भाई क्या करना है.
नहीं बंदा तो खेलो कर.
नहीं, बताओ भाई क्या कर रहे हो आप लोग.
No, you only said ना break लेना है मुझे.
चलो ले लेते हैं ब्रेक ले लेते हैं.
I think this I lost ना. ये मैं हारा ना भाई.
हाँ ये आप हारे. कहाँ हारे?
यहाँ से यहाँ तक सब ठीक था भाई. यहाँ पे I think I blundered one pawn. Then I literally like यहाँ पे I played this. यहाँ पे एक blunder हो गया. This was the blunder. मतलब
The queen.
no, not that. I think after this. I forgot that this pawn was like not protect.
Oh, I think this
Then I
guy
want
has
that
got
pawn back.
blind.
Still, I want that pawn back actually. After that as well.
Oh, he blundered.
Yes, yes, he blundered. He blundered.
Okay, now
So many things hanging.
for the pawn लिया होगा.
यहाँ पे I think I became overconfident for the 2 pawns.
Now here you are how many points up?
Nothing, no pawns up. Equal material.
But 2 pawn passing pawn है ना? You 2 pawns are passing. His pawns are also
And
passing.
यहाँ पे I did blunder. Not this, not this. Next move I did blunder.
Ah, तो जब finally रुक ले लिया.
Yeah. I should have just moved my queen and I was like happy. I'm like, पहले rook takes rook and like I can have the pawn next move.
If he thinks this, oh, I would have just taken.
Yeah, and push pawn. Okay. Rook can save the pawn. No, cannot save the pawn, bro.
हाँ, इसीलिए तो खराब है. I wouldn't get this move.
True, even I may
So
not
that he
figure
doesn't
it
have
out.
checkmate ideas.
Even मेरा opponent ने भी नहीं खेला होगा भाई तो इतना तो
Like
नहीं
this, I would never think of this.
But still we are losing the pawn, na?
No. Here
But
you're not
getting-
looting the pawn.
You're getting
I mean-
the other pawn. You're getting the D pawn for A pawn.
हाँ, you're getting another pawn. Yeah.
C5
Hey, भाई
is
क्वीन
it the
टेक
right
भाई
time?
भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम फिर क्वीन टेक क्वीन हो जाएगा ना फर्स्ट क्वीन टेक क्वीन
Wait.
नो ब्लैक नो भाई वाइट ओके दैट आल्सो पॉसिबल या
Let's assume.
Bishop there. What is that?
no that's why I'm saying
Hmm.
here now this not like that I mean to say
Like, what if he does this? Like
knight your knight is coming into attack and is super aggressive I guess no भाई it's really a draw while there इसके बाद भी I had winning chances I messed it up you know what इसके बाद भी at one point I had winning chance and I blundered very badly
This.
Okay, we are losing this.
You're getting like
and
the
you
knight.
take the
You're getting the pawn back because of the knight.
okay
So then you took. Okay. Okay, you got the knight idea. Knight Lara.
He's more
but
interested in
he
checkmate.
was winning anyway
He has everything, but he's playing fast. We want to do this. C5 I like, I don't know. I have a trap here.
I realized little late I'm like takes is bad
So the problem came here, right?
yes knight idea was problem that I did not realize
And here the thing is I mean, I'm not sure, but here basically you kind of pin the knight and queen together.
no
Not pin, but like now, like the queen has to,
yeah
like after this move, the queen has to protect the knight.
yes no, I was thinking I can take the D pawn but I was not sure like now I had to get away from the defense
See, that is
Because now if
Yeah.
you take, you can just take. No?
yeah yes
So you can't do it.
wait कहाँ चले okay
Sorry for the spoilers.
And then I think
now I could have taken
And if pawn takes, then pawn endgame is winning. I think it's still rook c8.
no I'm still not not possible.
Ah, if he takes, you can just change.
Yes, bhai. It was a draw.
If he,
Look,
yeah.
at least a draw from that point. यहाँ पे भी I had chance. It's not like I lost. यहाँ पे I had to play a precise move called Queen B7 after next what he played. I had to play a precise move called Queen B7.
Doesn't seem
Queen B7. Oh, it does not stop. Okay, he could have played that. I was thinking Queen B7 was more precise.
Hmm. I think,
Okay,
but in general, I wouldn't think someone would play this. Like less chances, I see.
okay. No, not takes, not takes. Why? Takes bad. Takes is bad for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have played Queen F5, F7.
okay.
No,
We have
yeah, Queen
two
F7.
ideas. If we take it and or we can't take. क्या ही कैलकुलेट कर रहा था मैं अगर h5 queen f3 then we take
Here it became worse because Rook was coming,
I
mean we have also rook d1
and
Yeah, you can't
I
even
cannot
move.
escape the mate. Yeah,
okay, we can do the same thing this way but in that situation there is a checkmate so we can go
all of a
strategic.
sudden problem came. It was like उसके लिए मैं सोचा था Queen B7 was better.
Yeah, here, yeah. I think here is.
This I realized was a problem. Anyway, he will trade with like.
I think it's fine.
इसके बाद I was like stalemate कुछ करवाते कि मेरी खुराफती आइडिया and obviously got mated. कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है ज्यादा.
Yeah. I think ये तो बहुत common, not common but ये वाला mating trap है ना.
Yeah.
Push करो. यहाँ तो नहीं switch कर.
That was it. Next one I think दो बच्चे मिल गए बाद में I think this game you'll laugh.
g6 or f5.
क्यों?
Bro was losing that pawn.
तो?
He resigned.
Then g6 would be fine.
अगर शुभम माई का ट्विस्ट नहीं चल रहा होता तब मैं आपको बताता क्या शब्द निकलते हैं
क्या
yeah I saw he resigned because he
हाँ अरे मूव 3 में वो भी
yes I saw
यहाँ लिटरली कोई पॉन नहीं है 3 पॉन डाउन 4 पॉन डाउन खेले जा रहे उसमें भी खुश हो रहे कि चलो 1 पॉन वापस आ गया अब सिर्फ 3 पॉन डाउन है
वो स्टार्टिंग में ही रिजाइन कर दिया भाई
उसको पता है भाई मतलब 1 पॉन का मैं 4 पॉन बना ही लूंगा
क्या हो गया भाई मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया क्या
I think this I just did cheap tricks with. He fell for my cheap tricks.
Oh.
I think I got disconnected.
Oh, you're there, bro. We can hear you.
You can hear me in lichess. I got disconnected.
भाई साहब
Do you see the cheap trick, Rishabh bhai, abhi?
ये है ना takes and if you move the
Wait.
He can take, right?
अच्छा if he takes he हाँ अच्छा जी
That's what happened.
ये actually like
Leave something hanging.
But I think I'm getting distracted by lichess पे.
अच्छा आपने उसका नाइट भी नहीं छोड़ा.
फिर से डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया. Okay, resignation. I'm playing somebody against half knight, half man, half knight. When you have a good move, look for mate in 5. Oh, wait a second. I'm not even sharing the screen.
गुड वन. अच्छा ये वाला भी गेम बहुत बढ़िया.
Okay. Sicilian? Nice.
हाँ, this is the wing gambit.
Wing
So
gambit.
like
B4 हो जाता है ना,
instead
E4
like you
C5
play
B4.
with b4,
Yeah, that's
attacking the
And
c1.
we don't take it. If you take, you're sued.
no, you should take. You
Yeah.
should take. I think you can take it. There is no problem.
ठीक है. Blunder.
Bhai.
रुको. Blunder.
Bro.
उससे बोला कि तू क्या ब्लंडर करेगा, मैं दिखाता हूँ।
दिस इज ग्रोव्स ओपनिंग ब्रो, मतलब ग्रोव्स ओपनिंग आइडिया है ये।
Yeah. Then I'm like कि अब तो जीतना है। Okay, so I take slowly develop करा प्लीज, कोई
भाई
जल्दी
उसने
नहीं।
बहुत है, भाई उसने आपकी हेल्प कर दी डेवलप करने में प्लीज।
बहुत बहुत। यहाँ थोड़ा मेरे को लगा बहुत कंस्ट्रक्टेड है, मैं इधर घूम रहा हूँ मजे से। कौन भी पुश कर दे ठीक है, क्या ही होगा।
भाई उसने नाइट लेके गया, ही स्टॉप दैट, ही ओनली ब्लॉक्ड हिज बिशप्स पाथ।
हाँ
बोला भाई आपको पॉन पुश करने में दिक्कत हो रही है, रुको मैं हेल्प करता हूँ।
हाँ, मजे से मैंने ले लिया, फिर ऐसे चेक किया।
भाई 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 साहब।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि आई वांटेड टू लाइक एक्सचेंज बोथ द रोक्स,
ओके,
राइट।
so knight there, bishop takes bishop, rook takes rook, rook takes rook, rook
Okay,
takes rook, king takes rook.
was it opening? Yeah, I was.
Okay.
It was me, Casper. Yes.
अब बस ये था कि नाइट कैसे भी एक्सचेंज
what
करना है
is
कोई
that?
बिशप के लिए। और
भाई
यहाँ
भाई एक सेकंड एक सेकंड एक सेकंड एक सेकंड, वन एक स्टेप इधर स्टेप पीछे जाओ,
Guys, is
और एक स्टेप पीछे जाओ। Okay, what he played? You get check what he played? भाई वहां जा, that was the best ना, h2, queen h2.
And queen has to no defense of the pawn, but I don't.
I think yeah,
less
I could have
interested in
tried
pawn.
calculating this, but like for me, I thought like in this much dominant
Okay.
position, better like
Okay.
exchange everything and then
Got it, got it. Simplify.
हाँ मैं like आराम से तू जो करना कर, मैं एक एक पाउंड लूंगा बस।
When you know, when you have
Resigned, I think at this point he would have resigned.
yeah, whatever.
And he was 1930 something.
Nice.
I think it's queen is taken and he defends the pawn.
अच्छा ये तो
I think
हमने
ये बहुत satisfactory था भाई, मस्त, सच में satisfactory.
अरे यार,
ये भी अच्छा लग
I
रहा
think
है,
I blundered.
ये भी मेरे को प्यारा सा गिफ्ट मिला है।
Yeah, it should be fine.
So I feel like the exchange variation in French
I have to take this and then this.
like this. मैंने इधर
I never play French, you know what? That's the best part.
I can play
no
literally
but
anything.
like the opponent is playing French against me, no? I took knight okay.
साहब,
Take anything.
That's
Just
bad,
take
भाई.
anything.
हाँ
What?
अबे यार क्या कर रहा है बंदा
Is he interested in pawn?
भाई, माल फूक के आएगा वो।
तो मैं तो ऐसा था कि देखते हैं ऐसा ना, let's just
That's a blunder.
where did it send? हाँ ये फोन लेने की जरूरत भी नहीं थी, because I've brought his queen here.
इसका देख रहा
Yeah, threatening to capture. नहीं भाई, एक सेकंड. There was something better. There's something better.
अच्छा
First attack.
then next time
we are live.
then take the phone.
We have some good games today. Okay, so probably rook take.
नहीं भाई, no, still taking does not feel. I'm not convinced with the taking part.
So then I
No,
just
no.
take this. I don't know why
No,
he
भाई.
did this miss.
Still has to answer this.
कुछ भी
I
कर
thought
सकता
night raid हो रहा है भाई, उसको लगा night raid हो रहा है.
Night raid.
1682 का बंदा है।
होता
उसको
है
लग रहा है कि night raid हो रहा है भाई.
भाई 1682 ब्लंडर करते हैं भाई. They are
यही कर कुछ है,
some 2000 players are good in
इसमें भी
but
वो भी ब्लंडर ही है।
look at this. My opponent trapped the queen.
मेरे को पहले शुरू में प्यारे प्यारे लोग मिलते हैं,
Resign कर
बाद
भाई.
में सब बाद में सब पेलने लगे.
भाई
Stop
देखो,
paying
this is
लगे।
why you
सिर्फ
should
ये
not
एक बंदा था
Take
राकेश,
the pawns.
इससे मेरे को कैरी देती है बस।
This I like.
Satisfaction.
इसमें क्या है?
ये क्या है? ये क्या है भाई?
पूरी तरह है।
उसका किंग को आपके टेरिटरी में लाके घुस के मारा है, घुसा के मारा है।
He take, we take, and then we have this.
अरे ये क्या है भाई? ये बहुत गलत दिख रहा है भाई ओपनिंग। I don't like this भाई, मतलब I know but queen trade कर पाके it looks a positional game, too much positional.
I don't know.
Slow moves.
Oh wait, this was better.
He got a draw
I
against
thought-
somebody, and now he's playing
ये
a
तो लगा
future ex grandmaster.
Yes. Yes. हाँ तब
I have burst रख अभी
कुछ नहीं हो रहा था, कुछ नहीं हो रहा था, it's same.
Alright, thanks. You're welcome.
Nothing happening.
अच्छा, this is my blunder.
You know, when you see the
I don't know why I calculated कि ये करूँगा, वो ये करेगा.
hello.
I forgot.
Yes, so I was saying yes. So when you solve the tactics, so what will happen? You will have a good ideas about the positions where you will feel that there is some tactics or this move might be a blunder.
Bro, F4 and you just cry.
Oh, हाँ.
Bishop C6 saves everything. Okay, this also saves. Bishop C6 was better. Oh,
यहाँ मैं थोड़ा mess up कर गया. क्या मैंने पहले mess up कर दिया करते. और फिर ये कुछ क्या है मैं
भाई साहब.
He plays this. On castle.
Which color were you?
5.
You were black, right?
नहीं भाई
Bro,
I am white.
मुझे बुरा लग रहा है यार.
कोई नहीं 1900 था. इतनी हार मेरे को बर्दाश्त है.
Bro would be satisfied, I think.
F5 coming. He plays the bishop.
ये वाले में तो
But today I was very close to beating a 2700. I was very close to beating a 2700 in bullet.
Oh, he flagged you.
Yes.
It happens, why? Today I played a 2000 digit player and it was a casual game. It was a fun casual game. So what happened was I just played some weird openings like E4 H4 and then like playing bonk cloud and some king and queen swapping
Okay.
ideas. And in one game I swapped my king and queen like 5 times. So not 5, 7 times. So 14 move I wasted for nothing and won all the games.
Nice.
Uh,
Satisfaction.
Yeah, so I'm very much interested in playing F5.
मैंने भी खेला F5.
And I think I played against one kid in tournament, Bangalore Chess Club. Mein. I think 6 moves I played. Guess my first 6 moves.
Okay, bishop G5.
Any random.
That doesn't make
Take
sense.
any random guess for first 6 moves.
E4,
No.
E5,
No.
E4.
Hint
Black
is not a
five.
pawn move. Hint is not a pawn move.
Knight F3.
Knight C6, Knight B8, Knight C6, Knight
Okay,
B8,
just
Knight
pass it.
C6, Knight B8.
Ah.
Here we go, Queen E7. maybe not.
अपन ने चाटा नहीं मारा.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But
I was trying to go this side, but this also looks.
He saw. He was like, really? Just I think he was like hardly 6th or 7th standard kid.
E5.
He was like, बेटा अब तो तू गया, तू मुझे दिखा रहा है, अब तो तू गया. Hardly I think the game ended in 16 or 17 moves. Like within 10 moves he was in a losing position.
he was in a losing position.
Yes.
I watched Hachakas 1. Did I play you? I'll check
Like
if I played you.
what he did was he overextended his pawn structure. Like
Okay, you
to
were
knight
that
खेल रहा
fast.
है, तेरे knight को अटैक
So
करो.
the rook endgame was winning for me. I traded the queen, knowing that the rook endgame is winning, so I just went for it. I don't want to do this. Yeah, this. Oh, but this is not even.
क्या भैया आज फ्राइडे आज कोई बीट में नहीं है. How come?
भाई क्लासिकल थोड़ी खेलने आएगा कोई.
नहीं भाई बट एटलीस्ट आके चले गए क्या लोग.
Sahil joined for a moment. Divyans is saying like he will take a long break from chess, so that's why he left the group.
Bro, he joined back again. I messaged him.
He'll join, but probably not sooner.
No, he not meets, but at least I said group में तो रहो भाई.
हाँ उससे क्या ग्रुप में रहने से क्या हो रहा है भाई. I don't know why should I'm भाई कुछ करो भाई आप इसका.
किसका भाई?
मैं अपने ओपोनेंट की बात कर.
दिखा तो दो स्क्रीन में चल क्या रहा है.
चलो देखो भाई. I played my bad opening, that was Scandinavian defense, and then I played queen e6, queen g6, and then somehow managed to bring my queen like this. ये हुआ था queen अभी.
दिखा दो अभी लोड.
क्वीन ऐसे मूव हुई
भाई अभी कहाँ पे स्क्रीन देख. अभी लोड हो रहा है. वाओ ओके.
My queen has gone like this.
Nice. Still we are moving queen.
Okay, so now this is interesting. He's provoking me to play the move bishop g5, f4, ef4, knight takes knight, then we have pawn push. Bishop g5 is provoking me to play. I don't know, but I will play. And if f4, I'll just take. Okay, if he play knight takes, that's bad move. Don't play it. Okay, he played. ये गड़बड़ है. पता है क्यों भाई? Do you know?
You take the bishop. You take no. Wait, say
you're missing.
Can you take the bishop? Can you take the bishop? No.
The problem with this is the knight is pinned.
Knight is pinned, but queen.
You play anything, everything.
Queen.
This knight is not gonna go anywhere soon. इतनी जल्दी तो नहीं.
No, but he can just go. Next move तो ये यही कर लेगा ना. G3 कर लेगा ना next move.
Oh,
But
G3 is not good, right? Bishop here.
but what about knight e6?
But G3 करके बाद में कर लेगा ना. G3 करने के बाद he can move his rook, right? Anyway, so he can do. G3 तो आने वाला है भाई. I don't think so. Like it's like super bad move. I think I was thinking queen e5 as one of the options immediately.
Now he has to go G3, but this met with knight.
No, wait. No. Can you go 2 steps back?
2 step back में नहीं होगा ना भाई. Here you
rook e1 की जगह, rook e8 की जगह queen
d6.
e5 में कुछ दिक्कत थी क्या?
हाँ, e5 में दिक्कत है ना. Then G3.
वही बोलो.
Okay, so now he is in trouble. So इसने ये किया. He realized that G3 is not possible because there is knight f3.
Can you play rook e2 directly?
Rook 2?
E2. Okay, no. The other knight is also guarding it.
Attack करो ना.
The other knight is also. नहीं मेरे को लगा लाइक ये नाइट तो पिन था बट अदर नाइट इज आल्सो बैटिंग वो नहीं दिखा मुझे।
Now the pawn is hanging, and he doesn't have time to play the pawn move. See,
G3 भाई G3
g3 is bad because there is knight f3, and then I take the knight.
G3 G3 G3
Okay, g3 first. I'll go b5, remove this, and then play this. And he doesn't have like very good reply for this. Use a move, then if you see the top players, from them I have learned this thing. You cannot recommend this thing to your students. You never recommend this thing.
I would say maintain the pawn structure intact and they look at me at very glaringly like जब मेरे साथ खेलते हैं ना I do this like sir क्या सिखा रहे हो और अब क्या रहे हो
Okay, so he played the queen move. Now I think it's a blunder. If we play b5,
भाई pawn push पे क्या है इसके पास where can the knight go
कैसे
pawn push पे knight कहाँ जा रहा है I'm calculating the
e2
options
पे चल जाएगा, and now this is defended perfectly. I see an idea. You take here. You will take it with the queen.
Queen takes.
You take with the queen. You take with the rook or pawn. It doesn't matter. Then you play b4. And now the problem is with the knight. Knight has to go to a4. But then you can take it.
No, by d5. d5.
d5 the pawn knight hangs. And if d5
d5 d5
take the bishop, then take the knight. Yeah, this makes sense. So his knight is trapped.
He takes his pawn.
It's like you calculate everything and then you are like, question is from out of syllabus. So he has to play knight a4. Only move. Only move. Play.
And you play rook.
Yeah, rook left. यही तो करना था हमें तब से. Queen g3.
And are you thinking to capture bishop takes knight and
पहले तो उसका वो काम खत्म कराओ भाई. क्वीन को भाई कुछ करने ही मत दो. Okay, now we are threatening to take, and then g3. Or we can even take like this and then play pawn b3. Yeah, we have so many ideas.
No, but true, bishop takes back. Bishop can still take back, right?
Yeah. What do we do? How we take advantage of this rook on the second rank?
Can you first take bishop? Bishop takes knight, followed by queen c5.
It doesn't work. Let's harass the queen.
नहीं भाई, एक सेकेंड. Bishop takes knight, followed by queen c5 में कुछ दिक्कत थी क्या?
लग रहा भाई. Our queen cannot info trades. This pawn is hanging, so he has to play queen f2, and then we just repeat once and then see what happens.
Why you're down on time? f5.
Yeah, I'm ready with the move. So he's asking me. ये problem होती है भाई. He is not repeating. So he's
bishop takes knight.
My idea is to just double here.
He will try to force the rook trade. One set of rook.
But I think that's in my favor. Because then this pawn falls. So I have to not fall. Wait. Did he blunder? It's like blunder.
For what?
Because of this.
भाई एक सेकंड करो मत. रुक जा रहा है ना.
कुछ नहीं जा रहा है.
Rook takes rook.
Then you take the queen.
Knight takes queen.
It's a blunder, right? It's a blunder. Because now there is a problem of overprotection. Queen is protecting the rook, and queen has to protect the rook. Okay, so he plays that. I think we just take and we don't have to worry. बीच में एक check भी देगा.
Check आएगा.
Check देने का फायदा नहीं है भाई. Yeah, just take the rook. इस check से उतना कुछ नहीं हो रहा. We can block it.
Oh, here. Okay. Yeah.
And we just go b8. This is a problem. Check, check. We can even do
I think resignation coming soon.
maybe. Here's full piece down. That's why you should not defend with the piece which can come in trouble. Okay, so a knight there. What is the idea? Okay, he wants to win this.
This cooking is cooking.
We take here. Do we have something? Okay, we can take the bishop if you want. Yeah, we can take the bishop if you want. He has to take with the h file. And we can even take this if you want. Knight i6, it's not a problem. Okay, take with that pawn.
Can you play bishop d4 first? Stopping knight a6.
Yeah. Let's play this. If this, then we have repetition once. Oh, there is no this. We go here, or we go here. Look at this. Mate in one. क्या हो रहा भाई?
Why perpetual? I see perpetual for you, not perpetual.
What we do? King b7 कर देते हैं. And if knight c5, then king b6. There is nothing like this. This is hanging, so he has to.
Pawn takes.
Knight is hanging.
जब check देगा तो pawn takes.
And there is a problem here also. See, the knight is hanging, and there is a problem of this. There are two problems, not one.
Knight a4 is the only way to stop both, but still bishop takes knight.
Bishop takes, and then pawn falls. Oh, look at this. Knight here, bishop takes a4, pawn takes a4, rook takes pawn, and then queen d5 checkmate.
क्या बोला?
Look at this.
क्या बोला?
Knight a4, bishop a4, pawn a4, rook b2, and queen b5 checkmate.
GG.
That's funny move. So you have to keep calculating why you're not falling in traps.
He will try भाई, वही करेगा last.
Yeah, so what he can do is, after taking, he takes back. I will.
Why? एक second.
Queen c5, forcing him to take the queen, and then the pawn and rook ending game is immediately winning. Yeah, take it and then take queen there. No more check, and then rook can just take here.
Why? Queen g6 is one check. Queen g6 is one check.
After this, there is no more check. He has this. क्या ही कर रहा हूँ मैं भाई?
a5.
e5 कैसे बोल रहे हो? a5 check is not a problem.
Check तो आपने बोला no more checks.
No more check भाई, ऐसा check दो जिसका कोई use भी हो. Okay, if this, then we can even just take it.
Take it. Rook takes, and then you can.
There is a queen here.
No,
And it's
take it.
No,
No,
that's
take it and a5, na. If you take it, then a5.
You can't take queen on there. Queen takes, rook check, queen there, rook takes, and suddenly it's rook versus rook endgame. So you can't take the pawn on d4. You have to see that queen is looking at d1. Okay, so I'm very much interested in going into this endgame.
भाई आप लोग अभी भी लगे हुए हो. मैं तो 2 गेम हार उसके बाद मैं कहा भाई नहीं हो सकता मैं सॉरी.
Why queen takes rook was better, no?
Why is he giving this?
Okay.
Oh, look at this. If I take, yes.
Check आ रहा है भाई.
Oh, it's not even a check.
C7 पे check कर.
It's not even a check.
आ रहा है भाई.
Queen c7, then I have this. Is this?
वहाँ पे check है भाई. वही बोल रहा हूँ ना.
And this. No more check. भाई ले भाई रुक ले.
है भाई.
कहाँ check है?
वही check है भाई.
अरे चलो भाई, हो गया गेम। क्वीन तो देना ही पड़ेगा उसको भाई। उसमें क्या होता है ना, वंस द क्वीन इज फॉल, ये क्या हो गया भाई? इट्स सेइंग आई एम नॉट स्ट्रीमिंग,
It is showing your screen.
बट नॉट टू मी। या
It's showing
नॉट सेइंग।
pre-record streaming and SOS. Shubham,
Oh, I reached at number 2.
I am at number 73.
73.
74.
You want to play that CM guy, yeah?
Yeah.
शुभम भाई अपने 9th प्लेयर के साथ खेल रहा है, 9th पोजीशन वाले के साथ।
Danish guy.
No, I didn't play him. So I'm playing UZ Quito. I've already won against him. That's funny. That must be a bullet game. And that must be a bullet game.
You have to play your first move.
Yeah, that is a bullet game.
भाई फर्स्ट मूव खेलना है आपको, आपको फर्स्ट मूव खेलना है, आपने नहीं खेला अभी,
चल दिया।
अबॉर्ट हो जाएगा।
कुछ नहीं होगा,
मतलब
ये लो भाई, चल दिया। बर्शक नहीं कर सकता बिकॉज ही इज 2400। अरे बर्शक कर लेता है
वही
वो,
बोल रहा हूँ।
बर्शक कर लेता है, वो भी कर लेता भाई। The thing is, you can play f4 pre-move. You don't have to worry. Like let's say whatever he plays, it doesn't matter. You can play knight f3 pre-move. You can even play d3 pre-move. You can play bishop e2 pre-move. There is no problem.
बस भाई बस भाई।
No, the problem.
भाई ज्यादा फ्री मूव भी मत करो ना।
इसमें क्या होगा ना कि if he takes the knight, this comes with a check. Now you cannot do pre-move. This is the first thing. First move where you cannot do pre-move. And he wants to go b5, so I play queen e3 and queen g3. And against this, I reply knight d1, knight f2. So you know, by ये setup actually in the opening it is better. I think this is what.
E5?
No, there is no e5. There is a problem. I can't take the knight. Pawn takes. Oh wait. Let me just go here. The problem is the c2 pawn is undefended. If you go here, you'll just first take it here. The problem is c2 pawn is undefended. So if he takes with the bishop, you can't take because then c2 hangs.
What's wrong with E5 first?
In the end, you have to answer c2 again. And it is better to keep the position close so that I can go for attack on the king side.
Queen D2. Queen D2.
Queen d2. I'm looking for something better. Queen g3 working or not? Okay, let's calculate if we can give the pawn. Bishop takes, knight takes, and then we go e5. We take our rook. We take his knight. We take with the bishop. And then we do what? No, nothing. And e5 immediate. The e5, f5, knight d7. Knight d7, knight d4. Bishop d4. Okay, we can take the d4 knight immediately. That makes sense. Yeah. So let's go e5, take 6, and we are getting the e4 square empty.
Why?
We got the e4 square empty, and at the same time, knight d7, we just take the knight. Oh, he didn't.
Knight takes knight.
So maybe it's, I'm not sure about this. We take the knight or not. We take the knight, he take our bishop, and we have this. That's a funny move. क्या कहते हो भाई? है ना? He has to play this. Otherwise, the bishop hangs. The queen also hangs. So knight takes knight, bishop takes bishop, knight e6, pawn takes, and then we take here. Yeah, so it makes sense. But I think we have something better if we just reverse the move order. Take the knight, queen takes. If we take the knight, then queen takes. And do we have something? And then we have this. Okay, if we immediately start
Check आएगा.
Yeah, if we immediately start
Check आएगा queen से.
knight takes d4. Check तो नहीं, अच्छा हाँ check आएगा भाई, सही करो. Knight takes d4 makes sense. If he take d4, he takes here. Or he can take the pawn, but I think that will favor us. Bishop takes bishop mein. And b takes c3, maybe it will favor us. Yeah, so knight takes d4 makes sense. Let him calculate now.
Right.
You're going Rishabh bhai?
Yeah. Very up.
This is a blunder. Now we have, you can take on d5, and after queen takes d5.
You have to also see that he taking the knight comes with a check.
Okay. We just save the knight.
Yeah, that's one option. And you are
And there is no
threatening
check.
fork as well.
Yes.
You're not just saving, you're threatening fork as well.
So he will play this, attacking the knight. So that if I take his
And
bishop,
you can play c4.
c4 में फिर he can just take the bishop back.
Still fine, no?
No, कहाँ fine भाई?
Anyway,
we give the bishop.
भाई आपका
We give the bishop.
कहाँ बिशप भाई? But आपका knight और बिशप है ना? For knight for bishop ना?
कैसे? कहाँ भाई? अभी देखो, अभी equal
C4
trade. Right now this is equal trade. Okay. So,
now I'm saying knight
here.
b5 is what I'm saying.
Knight b5.
Yeah.
Queen here.
c4.
c4 भाई, he can just take the
C4.
bishop back.
Okay, what do you want to do?
We want to win the bishop. भाई, we
You
want
want to take the bishop?
we want to win pieces of material or to go for attack. भाई इक्वल ट्रेड थोड़ी करना है. इक्वल ट्रेड करना होता तो वो तो कब का हो रहा था. तब से कैलकुलेट क्या कर रहे थे हम. इक्वल ट्रेड तो हो ही रहा भाई.
भाई okay.
Wait. जी.
भाई 4 खत्म.
इक्वल ट्रेड तो भाई हो ही रहा था.
बोला ना भाई, बोला ना fork.
Whatever he play.
Bro will cry.
भाई उसको देख नहीं रहा क्या. नाइट हियर क्यों गया भाई वहां पे नाइट. he is like, okay, you save your knight, I will save my bishop. He is not resigning.
I think queen a4 GG. Queen h4. भाई साहब.
There is a funny move, queen here. Queen h4 is also like kind of.
Queen h4.
How we go this? Yeah, this looks good.
कैसे नहीं करो M% यार.
What he calculated? He saw.
M%. He's not M%.
He saw N%. But I played this. भाई उसको प्री मूव करने की जरूरत ही क्या है. चेक तो दे ही लेते हैं भाई बीच में. ये चेक भी दे ही लो भाई. बिशप भी क्यों देना है उसको.
भाई साहब आप रूक से बिशप ले सकते थे.
अब ले लेंगे. भाई रिजाइन. अच्छा उसको क्वीन दे.
वेट करो.
परेशान
नहीं क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस मत करो. क्वीन सैक नहीं देने का. क्वीन सैक नहीं देने का भाई.
रुक एंड बिशप मेट करे क्या.
जल्दी गेम खत्म करो ना भाई. क्यों उसको ये तड़पाने के चक्कर में हो.
I mean, I'm looking for a way to win the game by knight check.
Trolling him. I know.
I see queen here.
भाई pawn check से जीत सकते हैं.
No, queen
भाई
here.
pawn check से जीत सकते हैं हम लोग.
Rook here.
भाई एक सेकंड. एक सेकंड. I see something.
What are you seeing? I do not see. Let's play the rook here. भाई हम भाग.
Queen d5. अरे यार. Queen d5.
उसको वापस भेजो भाई.
क्वीन अरे भाई नहीं करना है आपको. क्वीन d6 check.
Checkmate तो.
अरे यार.
I see the checkmate. The thing is,
pawn push करके checkmate करना था यार. आप नाइट से करना था. मुझे pawn push पुश करके करना है।
मेरे को ये करना है भाई, मैं तब से आपको ये कह रहा हूँ करने को। ये बताओ ये चेकमेट कैसा लगा? ये करना चाह रहा था मैं।
भाई ये नहीं भाई, मेरे को पॉन पॉन से मारने में कुछ और ही मजा है भाई।
मेरे को इस चेकमेट में और मजा आता भाई। दैट्स व्हाई आई वेंट फॉर दिस। ये क्या भाई, दोबारा पेयर हो गया क्या मैं? अरे भाई यूसान।
बरसक बरसक
बरसक नहीं कर सकते भाई, उसने बरसक नहीं किया
क्यों?
भाई। इज 2200।
सो व्हाट,
22
यू डोंट केयर।
2200 इज इनफ भाई। क्लासिकल है भाई। भाई पॉइंट्स लाने में क्लासिकल में बहुत मुश्किल काम हो जाता है भाई। Okay, so this is a losing game, that the opening that I played. This is completely lost opening if you know how to punish it. But most of my opponent doesn't know how to punish it.
C3 is the move.
No. Okay, he'll show us. If he shows us, then it's fine. Oh, are we on the top Leeches TV? I think we are on Leeches TV. Let's see.
I don't know.
Leeches TV पे है क्या? नहीं है भाई, Leeches TV पे नहीं है। वापस गेम में आ जाओ। Okay, he plays that, and the move you plays this, and the funny move that opponent sometimes plays d5, which loses the game on the spot. Okay, if d5, what he'll play? What do you think? What do you think?
Castle, wrong castle.
No, not playing castle. There is something better you can play.
Knight b4.
Yeah, knight b4 wins the game.
I'm tempted with long castle. Still.
Long castle is not good, right? Long castle is not good in that situation. There is knight to e2, and you have to. This is a like problematic move. Who has joined?
Abhishek.
Abhishek. Hello, Abhishek. Are you in the tournament?
Should I say Abhishek or should I say cheat the cheater?
तो मैं इतना क्यों खड़ा कर रहा हूँ भाई, प्रकाश भाई? ये रोल उनका है, ऋषभ का है।
Oh, code name cheater. हाँ भाई, लगे हाथ कोड नेम भी कर ही लेते हैं ना।
वैसे अच्छा टाइटल, वैसे अच्छा टाइटल है, कोड नेम शूटर।
कोड नेम भी कर ही लेते हैं ना, क्या कहते हो?
अरे इसका एक वो भी है, पता है? वी हैव ओनली 3 पीपल्स। आकाश, एक इसका एक्स्ट्रा भी है, मुझे भी जस्ट पता लगा है। मतलब
क्या बिना क्वेश्चन तुम जा क्या आराम से जा क्या ना मैनेज कर ले
भाई पहला
क्या तो बनाओ, नाश्ता बना के गए खा लेते हो। है क्या चपाती भाजी, भूख लगे तो खाते रहो।
should we try this?
भाई 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 कर लो।
Okay, A is in the word at some place. And long castle is the move.
अरे
Y is the correct word.
अरे अरे ARRAY
ARRAY. R you cannot use. Okay, you can see the game here. Opponent, you know, there is a funny move here. We'll come back. Opponent plays knight b8, and you know they will take here, and after I take with the queen, there is a fork here. So this is a nice try, but you know the problem is if they take, I can take with the pawn, and this is actually better for black because the knight is hanging, and this pawn is hanging.
आज मेरे साथ कितना गलत हुआ है।
He will try.
I reached.
Okay. I think he will try.
अरे
आर तो नहीं है ना, और आर है क्या नहीं है? ओके क्या भाई
Today I reached 1898, and from there I again reached to
1800.
1860 something.
चलेगा भाई,
1860.
सुपर सुपर।
E5.
हो
कोई
जाएगा
वर्ड
भाई,
बताओ भाई, ए से।
प्ले
ए
रिलैक्स।
से वर्ड बताओ भाई कोई। ए जो वाई से एंड होता हूँ।
अरे आप आधा भाई, वहां पे बचे हुए वर्ड्स नहीं दिख रहे हमको। आप उससे पहले यहाँ पे गेम में आ जा रहे।
अब देखो भाई, देख लो पहले, देख लो भाई, ध्यान से देख लो। स्टिंग हो चुका है, एवरी हो चुका है, हैप्पी हो
ओके,
चुका है, जिसमें से ए और वाई काम का वर्ड मिला है हमें।
और ड्रिंक भी हो चुका है।
ड्रिंक वी डिडंट ट्राई।
नहीं, मैंने ट्राई किया है।
अरे भाई, पेंट लगे क्या करोगे। अपी, नहीं अपी तो होगा, पी भी तो नहीं है। ओके, कैन वी हैव सम वर्ड व्हिच एंड्स विद वाई बट ए इज नॉट एट द फर्स्ट प्लेस।
रिले, बट समथिंग लाइक, नो नॉट रिले, आर से
आर
नहीं,
इज वी कैन
ई से नहीं।
रिले, वी कैन नॉट यूज ई।
E।
वैली, वी ए डबल एल ई वाई, व्हाट यू से।
5-6 लेटर है वो।
अरे कुछ 5 को बनाओ ऐसे फिर। वेली होता है क्या, वी ए एल ई वाई, बट ये गलत जगह पे है भाई, वैसे भी ये गलत जगह पे है। Yeah, what else we can try? My opponent is thinking, bhai. He doesn't know what to do. But you know, the funny thing is, I'm still in preparation.
क्रेजी क्रेजी। नो, आर नहीं है ना।
It's move number 8. I'm still in preparation. Newly NEW.
भाई एक वर्ड क्रेजी कर दो भाई, मुझे लग रहा है, मतलब आर तो नहीं है, बट आई फील वी मे गेट सम सुपर हिंट।
What is that? He just played bishop
Crazy.
c3.
Okay, A is at third place. Okay,
क्या कह रहे हो?
A third place पे है।
Lazy.
Okay.
Okay, wait. We can have lazy. LAZY. No, lazy you
नहीं
cannot.
भाई, 4 लेटर वर्ड चाहिए।
और
Easy?
Z भी पॉसिबल नहीं है। Z is not a word. Yes, easy can, but E is not there.
Lazy, DIZZY.
नहीं भाई, ये कहाँ पे है?
Dizzy.
A
ये
is
कहाँ
should
पे
be
है?
at third place. A
Oh,
should be at
ये
third
वेरी
place.
वेरी सही, वेरी सही है, डिजी।
Got. So we go for what?
S W
भाई जेड लेटर में नहीं है अभिषेक भाई, आर यू श्योर?
Z. Z is not in the word.
ओके,
I am sure.
सो व्हाट आर द अदर ऑप्शन? ACY, ACY
A
और
and Y.
ALY।
A is at the third place.
And Y is at the
भाई
last place.
भाई, सो ALY और ACY इज द ऑप्शंस आई सी।
Yeah, ALY makes sense and ACY also makes sense. My opponent is still is thinking. I'm still in the preparation. भाई बशरक कर ही लेना चाहिए था।
ओके, सो ये ए के पहले और क्या वर्ड आ सकते हैं? देखो, लाइक सेकंड लेटर में व्हाट इज द वर्ड यू कैन पुट बिफोर ए? WA और QA नहीं।
W can be something,
UAOLY,
but I is not there.
Give a bishop
ALY,
check.
UA नहीं आता।
Give a bishop check. Just
Volley.
Easy, easy peasy. No.
Ollie,
REALY, something like that. Really?
रिले, बट आर नहीं है भाई। आर नहीं है, आर नहीं है, आर नहीं है, ई नहीं है।
अच्छा फिर तो गलत ट्राई हो जाएगा। ओके, ही प्लेड द
अच्छा डी भी नहीं है, ठीक है।
एल एल
डी
है।
फल्ट, एक सेकंड,
queen f3, can we just
ट्राई
play?
नहीं किया।
I'm interested in bishop e4. Yeah, bishop e4, bishop h5, we take the queen, he take our queen, we take the pawn, and the rook falls. भाई रिजाइन कर भाई, रिजाइन। इसका तो हो गया भाई। चलो आप ये देखो तब तक। I think I'm still in preparation. I mean, till this point, I think I was in preparation. And usually the queen c1 is played, but queen f3 just let me think of these ideas. And I see the move. A move very interesting. Bishop h5 met with bishop takes queen, bishop takes queen, bishop takes pawn, and the rook falls. Hello. Am I audible?
Will you go back
Oh,
thinking
I
that you'll
get a
repeat?
second hint.
Will you go
Yes, yes,
back
I get that.
thinking that you'll repeat?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, okay. Will you go back
The
thinking he'll
second word is O. The second word is O. Okay. So, sure.
Oh,
Yes. Second word is O.
गोली गोली, GOALY.
But L is not there.
ओ भाई आप मैक्सिमम ट्राई मत करना भाई, है ना, सो दैट वी हैव द वर्ड। सो
भाई अगर आपको एक्स्ट्रा ट्राई चाहिए आप ब्राउजर चेंज कर लो, एक एच में कर लेना, एक क्रोम में कर लेना, अलग अलग आएगा।
सेकंड लेटर इज
Browser cholo
ओ
आप.
ए
And
डैश
you can also do something.
ओ डी
Delete the cookies.
ओ एन वाई ए वाई is correct. So you can R O A D rowdy,
Screen share नहीं हो रहा.
rowdy, moody.
रोडी रोडी,
R
ROADY।
R is not allowed. Foodie F W D ए नहीं रहना उसमें।
FOODY आता है, फूडी।
डी भी नहीं है वैसे भाई। ओ ए एंड लास्ट में वाई है। ओ ए ओ बी ओ बोली सॉरी बी ओ सी ओ डी ओ।
We only need first character and last character. Second last.
हाँ लास्ट।
Second last. Last is Y. Second is
भाई
O.
ऑप्शन, भाई लेटर दिखा दो ना थोड़ा।
ये है ना, पहले तो एक फर्स्ट
शुभ
मिसिंग।
Screen share
शुभम
नहीं.
भाई,
Screen share
शुभम भाई
नहीं. Screen
स्क्रीन
share
शेयर में नहीं है, आपका गेम दिख रहा है। मैं
अरे भाई पहले बोलते ना, मैं कब से वो करके बैठा हूँ भाई।
देखो.
भाई ओके, सो
Second.
ये सी नहीं है, सी है क्या? सी ऑप्शन OACY कुछ है क्या?
नहीं, C is not a word. We don't have C. अच्छा आकाश
सी
भाई
भी नहीं
सुन
है,
लो क्या क्या है. सुन लो
सी
क्या
भी
क्या
नहीं है, एल
ऑप्शन
भी
है.
नहीं है।
सी भी नहीं, एल भी नहीं है. वर्ड सुन लो, ठीक है. सेकंड में ओ है, ठीक है. थर्ड में ए है
Okay.
और लास्ट में वाई है.
वो समझ में आ गया भाई। व्हाट आर द लेटर ऑप्शंस आई आस्किंग?
वी हैव अ क्यू, यू, ओके, एस, एफ, जी, एच, जे, एक्स, वी, बी, एम. We can have monkey, but monkey is also not there.
Okay, and S is also not there. Shubham just mentioned S is also eliminated.
Yeah.
So,
Let's reload it. Play.
O A
IGST light. First it should be light.
O
L-I.
O A
king move, I like
foamy
knight takes pawn is what I like. Yeah, makes sense.
FOAMY
F O
foamy.
Great, Akash bhai. Great.
Is that a word?
Yes, it's correct word.
F O A M Y for me. टॉमी मत लिख देते भाई। Okay, king goes there, and I think this is resignation button. क्या कहते हो भाई?
How? Oh, he was able to hold that.
भाई वो
मतलब
भाई वो पीस तो देगा भाई, इसका रुक जा रहा ना, ये देखो सब कुछ जा रहा भाई. We have something we can we can't do this. Okay, we have some
no, you
interesting
cannot do
idea.
that.
We can go this, and he will go here. Only move. So that doesn't make sense.
Okay, then
Bishop
what?
check. We can sacrifice, and then we even take the probably bishop, not rook. If we take the rook, then bishop pairs are kind of strong. That
Hey,
means
excellent.
there.
Is there anything better? Is there anything better?
What we
Takes.
do?
What if you take the rook first? Bishop takes. Then play
भाई ये
your
सोचो,
idea.
ये चीज उसको सोचने दो भाई. हम h1 पे लेते हैं. उसको सोचने दो भाई.
वो तो बिशप से ले ही लेगा. बिशप से ले ही लेगा
हाँ
भाई.
ऑप्शन नहीं है, बट दिस इज गुड.
मैं अभी सोच रहा हूँ क्वीन G5 सोच रहा था मैं ऑप्शन.
तो चेकमेट नहीं, पता नहीं चेकमेट होगा नहीं होगा भाई. कब होगा ये भी नहीं पता. Queen check, pawn f4, take, and then rook here, and we cry.
I think knight. सिर्फ knight आपको knight खेलना है.
Yes.
As soon as he plays that move, you have to play knight.
Yes, I know. So let's see what he does.
Okay, Shubham.
Yeah.
If we use the pawn, why can't you give the check with the bishop? I think bishop D2.
से कुछ हो नहीं रहा भाई. Just annoying check.
नहीं pawn मिल रहा है ना. pawn मिल रहा है ना.
When he play the pawn, only then. If he plays like you have
But
calculated.
I'm worried he
okay,
can
this what
sacrifice
else.
I'm worried he can sacrifice his queen.
Then we are winning, na? With queen, I think you can win easily.
अरे भाई ये कॉन्फिडेंस इनके साथ कहाँ से आता है ये confidence?
आपके साथ आकाश है.
अभिषेक भाई कल क्या हुआ था आपके पास पता है? आपके पास क्वीन और रुक था.
क्या? हारा था मेरे साथ भी.
बट वो गलती से आ रहे थे ना. हाँ वो तो मतलब आपकी गलती थी. वैसे क्वीन इज विनिंग इन जनरल. क्वीन इज
Yes,
विनिंग.
मैंने पिनिंग देख रहा था. हाँ, मैंने
Yeah.
पिन देख रहा था ना तब से. आज पता है क्या गेम हारा हूँ मैं? Like I have given the check to the opponent at the last point and he leave the game, and at the end he come at the last 10 second.
भाई ऐसी गजब हो भाई.
So just to remind you guys, the one who are watching this stream, that Akash and Abhishek are low rated, so it's not like problem. Oh, he played a very nice move. I didn't consider this.
भाई 7 लोग आप लोग की स्ट्रीम को देख लेते.
They're watching.
अभी नहीं, उस टाइम पे जब मैंने मैसेज किया था तब.
Okay. So I see Queen G6. Yeah.
pawn takes. No.
Pawn takes the
Bishop
blunder है
takes
भाई. मेरी
pawn.
मान कर रहे हो आप भी.
Bishop takes pawn and queen takes, followed by queen takes.
उससे बस आपको एक pawn मिलेगा भाई. This is annoying. This is annoying for opponents.
He will play bishop E4, bro.
We'll play bishop E4.
Then I'll play Queen E4, forcing queen trade. Or maybe rook E4.
ये आपका बिशप तो जा रहा है ना उसके बाद.
Then you lose a
Trade के
bishop.
बाद.
Equal trade हुआ ना.
After trade your bishop is going.
Equal trade हुआ ना वो तो equal trade हुआ. We are 5 point up भाई. We are 5 points up. So it doesn't matter. Okay, he just took the king on the. Where this king is going.
2 point up.
I think this move
Queen B6.
forces this.
Queen B6.
Why? एक second. Is there anything wrong with rook D3?
Queen D3. Rook D3 में फिर king C4 you need to calculate, but there is this move. Rook D3 में कुछ तो हो
Yes,
जाएगा.
you can.
Yeah, rook d4 तो भाई checkmate होना ही चाहिए भाई. King a3 and then we go queen b6 with ideas of a5 checkmate, and this is almost
अरे
unstoppable.
भाई अभी क्वीन से क्वीन ट्रेड हो जाएगा ना तुरंत।
कैसे? ये checkmate है
अच्छा
भाई,
यहाँ रखा है, ठीक है,
ये checkmate है,
ओके।
और भी वो सेल्फ check है.
He
कौन
will
पुश
move
है
his
ना?
pawn push, b
कौन
pawn,
पुश है भाई?
Pawn push में I will
b3,
play rook b3, pawn b3 and then queen
and or
b3
you
सेंटर
can
checkmate.
में
also play queen d4. Queen d4 is also good
कुछ
in pawn push.
कुछ नहीं है भाई, कुछ नहीं है शुभम भाई।
b3.
B3 का B3 के बाद क्या
You
दिख
can
रहा है
just cover
आपको?
this thing also. You don't have to take. I thought b4 then we take. So b3 we can just like cover this square, saying that no, we will not let you escape. Yeah, b3 we just do this, and we are like
हाँ,
crossing him. This is mate. This is not immediate mate. This is mate. So he has to cover a5 as well as a6 both at the same time, which is not possible.
he must sack his bishop at
It will just delay
B7
it.
first.
So in the end, again he has to answer this thing: how to stop queen a5 and queen a6. So it just delays. It doesn't stop it.
It does not even delay it, FYI.
उसमें भी डिले भी नहीं हो रहा भाई. चेक भी चेक है ही नहीं भाई ओपोनेंट का. He can play queen b5, but we just take queen. So he can delay only for one move.
Yeah, rook queen E5 is the only move.
Queen e5, no, queen e5 and then queen e5 is immediate mate. Queen b5 is the move.
Huh? Queen E5 भाई.
e5, how it is stopping?
E5 E5
e5 भी तो नहीं कुछ हो रहा था.
भाई एक मूव के लिए डिले हो रहा था, नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
वो भी डिले नहीं हो रहा था भाई. a5 checkmate था e5 में. I don't think queen was
हाँ
able to go on e5. This was the position. Queen e5
क्या
कैसे
ब्रो?
जाएगा भाई? e5 queen कैसे जाएगा?
भाई क्वीन उनका क्वीन E5 नहीं जा रहा है. You take the pawn, no? Queen cross E5. Queen takes your black pawn on E5 and एक मोर डिले हो रहा है, नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं. Okay.
Okay, this time is trying. क्या बोलते हैं इसको भाई? c5 not trying. पर भाई c5 कर दिया.
What is your opening, Shubham bhai?
ओपनिंग तो हमारा सेम रहता है भाई.
What is this?
C6
नहीं
में
मतलब
difference है.
कहाँ से which theory are you following
This is the move.
or you are prepared with?
खेलते खेलते सीख गया भाई. अभी तो थोड़ी देर पहले खेल लेते हैं सेम ओपनिंग. भूल गए क्या आप? आई थिंक वी आर प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट माय
नहीं भाई मैं पूछ रहा हूँ कहाँ से बनाई है आपने?
ये बनाई कैसे बोलूं, कैसे बताऊं मैं आपको?
ट्रेड सीक्रेट मत बोलो.
सीक्रेट नहीं है भाई, कुछ सीक्रेट नहीं है. मैंने चलो ले लो, कैंसिल करो. पता चलो ये प्री मूव करते हैं. मैं ट्राई करता हूँ.
Like did you do your own study or is it like you got inspired from somewhere?
I kept playing and then I realized that this looks good. So I just opted it. So this
Okay,
is the threat.
it's like one of few lines that how I play it. I'm like I like that regular routine. Okay, like that. What I say.
Actually, knight d4 is not a problem. We can just take it anytime. I think queen g3 is playable. He takes, we take, and then knight d4. And then we go queen g3 again. Yeah, I think it's fine. Unless if I'm not doing like huge mistake, then only it will be blunder.
Queen d7.
Queen d7. Yeah, I like that move. Queen d7. Actually, it prepares to play knight h5.
Yes.
Queen d7 prepares knight h5. But in queen d7, we can go for what? f5 disconnecting.
Pawn takes.
Pawn take, then you take. Okay, just took. Which is not a knight d4 is what he wants to play. That's why he took. and he played it. I like queen g3, but knight h5 is now a problem because okay, these two guys are covering e2 square, so I don't have to worry about any forking ideas. So queen g3, pawn move doesn't do any damage. Queen g3, knight here.
Why? He may have ideas. If you push the pawn, he may have a high idea of coming to knight d5. You cannot push
d5.
pawn anytime soon. If you push e5 pawn, he will try to come to d5, knight d5, challenging your knight. Then plan on. Okay, anyway, bishop is also
that's what I
covering the
told
e2
you.
square. Okay, well,
I mean, there are two guys covering that square, so you don't have to worry. So I'm just considering queen g3, pawn h, knight h5, then queen h3, and then we have f5. I like this idea. I just want to make sure like we're not missing. Okay, if we go directly queen h3, what is the problem? Why we're not going directly queen h3, not even letting them play knight h5? If we go directly queen h3, he can't even offer queen trade because then we have pawn f5. Yeah, queen h3 directly, I think make more sense than queen g3. So what he'll go?
knight h5.
Knight h5 doesn't do any damage.
Still knight h5.
Knight h5 doesn't do any damage.
Still knight h5.
भाई उससे कुछ हो नहीं रहा ना.
Still knight h5.
भाई क्या कर?
हो रहा है.
Oh, he's giving a pawn.
He realizes. No, he's not.
ये प्रॉब्लम हो जाता है भाई. ये मेरे साथ कई बार हो चुका है. पहले बिशप चलो. He's gonna play c4 and then did I miss?
Knight d5 पे कुछ प्रॉब्लम है क्या? बड़े
भाई
प्रॉब्लम
वो
हो
ले
रहा है.
लेगा भाई. वो फिर pawn
You are
yeah, not good.
diagonal is opening up भाई.
कौन सा? Oh भाई we blundered. We blundered. I think I'll spot it. He spotted.
Pawn push.
f5. I like pawn on b2 is hanging. Yeah, we blundered. Bhai. Pawn f5 is a good try we can have. But after b2, what is your thought?
भाई pawn push कर दो पहले. f5 कर ही दो.
pawn f5 उसको दे दो भाई. b2 ले भाई. b2 पे ले जा तो ये तो. If he takes, then we'll save our rook. But here we can't save because there is knight. Okay, he's a skip. I mean, we can go knight there. Okay, he goes back. वो सिर्फ pawn लेने आया था भाई. Okay, now the threat is knight here, and that's a huge threat.
No. Can you just play bishop d3?
Makes sense.
Take knight. Take knight.
We can take the knight, or we can complete queen e8. Really?
Now he's threatening that your bishop will be hanging at one point. Can you play bishop e6?
Bishop trade offer को ना उसका एक ही पीस तो बढ़िया है भाई पूरे गेम में.
भाई उसके बाद we can trade the knight and we can push the pawn and he's getting mated. There's no defense.
Yeah. Or he has to give enough material. Okay, push c5.
Can you take bishop takes knight? Bishop? भाई bishop takes bishop कर दो. मैं बोल रहा हूँ. Do bishop takes bishop.
Knight, pawn takes or queen takes, and then pawn f6, forcing him to take, and then we play queen f6.
कुछ
or
कर
we just
सकते
take
हैं.
on g7 and then play pawn move.
भाई एक second. Is rook e2 rook e1 is a good move, right? He has to take with the pawn only. He cannot take with the queen then.
Yeah, we can do this and then play rook e1. You take the bishop, and after king takes, and then we play. But I'm worried about f6. He'll play f6. Then probably we can just take.
But okay, ठीक है, कर ही दो कुछ.
Or bishop takes pawn f6, king h8. Bishop takes pawn f6, king h8. Now what we do? Yeah, पहले तो ये चल देते हैं भाई. This doesn't stop anyway. And this is a problem. If he takes with the pawn, then the pawn will fall at some point.
And we are getting our pawn back.
Yes, we'll get. वो 2 pawn तो मिल जाएंगे भाई. वो 2 pawn लेके भाई नहीं भाग सकता वो हमारा.
अगर भाग गया तो केस कर देना, ठीक है?
Okay, he played f6. Yeah, I was worried that he'll play f6.
Then
Like
pawn takes pawn
No,
is bad, right?
pawn
Pawn takes pawn
no,
is bad because
queen f3 ना
he's able to open the h file.
I think we are. I think just queen f3, trying to win the piece. Knight d2 is not a problem because we take the queen, and when he takes the queen, we take this.
Bye,
Knight
check
takes.
आ रहा है ना.
Wait. Knight here, we take the queen. Wait, knight here.
Knight takes with a check.
Wait a second. What we are calculating? Wait, knight takes, then we just take this pawn. We just ignore everything. The queen is hanging. Or we can even go queen f2.
Yeah.
I mean, we just take the pawn. Yeah, we just take the pawn. That makes sense. The queen is hanging, and the knight doesn't have time to take the rook. What he'll play? Is he gonna play c4?
Why? But we found good counterplay, na?
Okay.
f4 के साथ f5 was a good counterplay.
Yeah, f5 is usually f5 is a very good counter player. I did with g4, g5, h4, h5. You're assassin, totally weak player. How are you, Octavio Modemo? So he will go. Man, I lost the game. Did you? अरे वो खेलने वाला था ना भाई, क्या नाम है उसका? क्रॉसर.
भाई ये कौन अंश कोई बोल रहा था ना, मैं रेगुलर हूँ रहूंगा. Who was saying that? Ansh or someone, right?
वही था. उसको वही कोई काम कंप्लीट हो गया वो बढ़िया सा, तो उसको याद हो गया. ओके. कुछ याद आया होगा. He played queen there. I think we can sack something. Rook takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, attacks the rook. Or we can take the pawn.
Which one, भाई?
Right
Which game?
here.
किसका गेम देख रहे हो?
अरे इधर देखो, इधर देखो. I think okay. Let's force him to blunder the thing. If we take on g6, let's suppose we take on g6. He played knight d2 in that situation, making a fork to the queen and rook. Yeah. What will do?
Okay.
I mean, this is how you think how to force opponent blunder the game. So fg6, knight d2, which makes sense to him. And then we go queen.
भाई, I see. रुक. Sorry. वहाँ पे नहीं करना. हमको वहाँ पे नहीं करना है. We have to play.
Queen h5 is winning, भाई.
Queen g3.
You're doing so many things.
Queen g3.
Queen g3. Knight takes comes with attack on queen.
That's fine. That's
you take here.
fine. Okay.
Let's see if he falls.
Okay.
अरे भाई, क्या भाई देख रहा है क्या वो?
Maybe.
अरे भाई इसने तो
Bishop takes knight, pawn takes knight, rook takes knight, पर मतलब rook takes pawn, and it should be good only, bro.
Yeah, now we are just getting a pawn, nothing else. Yeah, pawn तो ले ही लेते हैं भाई. Opponent is like भाई ठीक है भाई, सब तो ठीक है, लेकिन हमारे पास एक्स्ट्रा pawn है, हम बस उसी से जिंदा रहेंगे.
Do you rook takes rook, भाई?
क्यों
Rook takes and queen takes, huh?
क्यों भाई rook takes he'll take with the
Rook
queen
takes rook.
why keep the game complicated now we have some ideas
He'll just play, I think, a5.
Yeah.
a5, a5. He will play a5.
e5 yeah that's a good move I like it also like this move which stops my counterplay a5 says that okay he plays the queen move you have a
Can you
check
give a check?
yeah that's what I'm saying rook there and nothing happening
It's helping him.
yeah
It's helping him to triple.
so we can do something
Can
better
you play? Can you play your rook to h file and threaten to come, but he will play his rook to h8
just
and
play
force
king
you to
h1
trade.
he plays queen there just to trade the queen and I cannot afford that so king h1
Okay.
let's see what he does but
Rook h8,
he's making threats why
rook h8,
okay the good thing is he has only 4
rook
minutes
h8.
50 seconds so if we can delay as long as possible he will blunder the game at some point he has less time yeah, rook h8
Rook h8.
yeah, rook h8 makes sense and I think we have something better why can we sack our rook rook there queen takes check king here we give a check king there we give a check then trades doesn't work let's put pressure on the pawn saying that you defend it or you play f5 I'm happy with both and if we keep thinking then we are more happy Abhishek bhai, are you there
I'm just thinking, can he sack something? Is what I'm looking at this moment.
kuch nahi sack ho raha bhai if he's calculating here
Rook h2 is
or did
not
he blunder
working.
we take the pawn we take with the queen we take with rook take rook here then we take the oh you see what he saw क्या ही 2 रुपए का ट्रैप लगाते हैं भाई
Right in one.
now we have to can we go s3 first I think yeah
Pawn push आ रहा है भाई.
s3 चलो
ये-
पहले now he has to play
H3.
f5 s3 तो जाना पड़ेगा ना भाई you cannot allow queen checkmate here
किंग को थोड़ा ज्यादा भी नहीं, बैक रैंक मेट भी बच रहा है ना h3 से.
ये प्रॉब्लम है भाई ये प्रॉब्लम
आपका रुक भी मूव हो सकता है ना. क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
वो क्वीन से आके मार रहा था ना क्वीन और रूक दोनों अटैक कर रहे थे ओके सो ही डिफेंडेड
नहीं, वो बोल रहा हूँ मैं, बैक रैंक भी प्रॉब्लम.
वो तो वही
भाई भाई एक सेकंड. कैन यू गो क्वीन चेक नाउ?
कुछ नहीं होगा भाई रूक वापस चला जाएगा ओके वी कैन आस्क वन थिंग
Then your queen can come to c6.
no we can come back to the same square asking you want repetition or not but he doesn't want repetition भाई कितना स्मार्ट बंदा है भाई he doesn't want repetition what we play
Queen g3 followed by queen g5.
we don't have moves
No,
right?
it's not working right.
We don't have moves we're running out of the moves so we can just spend all his time
a5 can.
yeah e5 is a good move we can only spend his time so that his time gets run out or just take him into the time pressure and then he blunders because he has done bird stuck against me and I have not done e5 he played bhai e5 he played nice can we go here no because when we take
Pawn push.
here no let's go
a4
d3
a4
input rate and by the time he enters we have some ideas on d7 play the move which keeps the thing complex He played c takes b4. Nice. I like this. And should we go all in? g4. Never before in human
नहीं
history.
भाई, नहीं नहीं नहीं,
बहुत risky है ना भाई.
बहुत रिस्क है. Queen trade. You can force it to do queen
I
trade.
don't think it's good.
I don't
Okay,
like
if we
this.
take, we win a pawn. तो फिर सब इक्वल ही हो गया ना भाई. फिर प्रॉब्लम क्या है?
I don't.
Or we can take on f5 first. And he doesn't have time to take the queen because there is a fork.
I think you take the pawn. I think you should take the pawn.
Connected upon से भाई. उसके connected upon से भाई.
The pawn
भाई
is
उसने
better
ब्लंडर कर
है
दिया
यहाँ
क्या?
पे.
उसने ब्लंडर कर दिया क्या? We take play f6, yeah, check, and then we take the queen. And then he plays the rook away, and we can play even f7 if you want.
आगे ले चलो भाई.
उससे कुछ होगा नहीं भाई.
अकेले
उससे कुछ होगा नहीं भाई. प्रॉब्लम ये भी तो है.
Oh, is this a mate? Mate, I think.
कुछ नहीं भाई. मेट नहीं है भाई.
No, there.
हाँ देखो भाई अभी.
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
His idea is to push the
Rook
pawn.
at h4. Rook
Hey,
h4.
his idea is to push the pawn. How are you going to respond it?
I am thinking rook h4 first,
But it doesn't.
then pawn up.
But it doesn't do anything.
भाई rook a1.
Do you see this idea?
Rook
a1
यार. Rook
a1 यार.
If you play this,
no.
I think rook d1 is forced, right? Otherwise, this pawn will march forward.
Direct सीधा मिडल.
Mate नहीं हो रहा भाई. How you are seeing mate? Don't.
अच्छा एक बार बताओ. h1 आपने क्यों नहीं चलो इसको रुक को.
भाई एच फाइल से क्या होगा भाई? कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई. लिटरली कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई. आप चेक दे दोगे ये यहाँ चल जाएगा. उसके बाद क्या कर लोगे आप? वहाँ नहीं जाएगा वैसे. हाँ वहीं चल जाएगा भाई. क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
pawn up.
पॉन अप में वो पॉन
वहीं जाना ही पड़ेगा और कोई
ले
ऑप्शन
लेगा
नहीं तो उसके
क्योंकि
पास.
फिर आपके पास रुक नहीं है ना इस फाइल में. आप ये कह रहे हो ना? उससे रुक,
सिंगल रुक था तो उस टाइम पे f5 पे डबल रुक था. ठीक है.
उसके पास भी तो रुक है भाई. वो रुक से ले भी तो लेगा भाई. हियर यू थिंक हाउ वी टू डिले द
ठीक.
या. Okay, so he
So if he's too much focused on his pawn promotion, then how you can create counter plan with
Yeah,
your pawn?
I'm very much. I think we have f7 maybe. At least we can destruct the one of the rook. Or he can play king
Right.
g.
King g7. h5.
Yeah, h5. Wow, it's a good try. Asking what you want to do, or you know what he missed. I'll not tell. Let him play and then
Rook
no,
takes.
he actually he made a mistake. Right? He made a mistake, and we have h6. The reason why it's mistake, he should have like pinned my pawn, but I think it's a mistake. It let me promote the pawn to a queen.
Now, can you play f8
F8 I think is a blunder. h7.
or f8?
Yeah, king f8 h7. If he goes this, we promote this pawn, and then we take.
Then-
Okay, wait. This is funny try. Like this is funny try. Of course, we are not gonna take. We can we can just play king g2 is one thing,
King g2.
or we play rook f1.
King g2 feels better.
King g2.
Yeah, let's go. I think it doesn't matter king g2 or rook f1 because we have two passing pawn, which is just unstoppable.
Hello.
Okay, he's done.
Can you promote a knight and troll him?
By 9. Okay, we can actually, but he has so many pieces. Why is the एक queen तो कर ही लेते हैं भाई, and then if he allow us to promote these two pawns, we'll promote. But we found a counterplay with f pawn with h pawn.
Oh,
So this is I think now it's
अरे शुभम.
H pawn was the genius move, bhai.
by पॉज करो भाई। अरे भाई किससे पेयर हो जा रहा हूँ भाई, फिर दोबारा पेयर हो गया।
और स्टार्ट हो गया भाई।
ओ आई ऑलरेडी हैव वन 2 टाइम्स।
भाई ड्रॉ ऑफर करो इसको।
भाई ड्रॉ में बहुत नुकसान होगा भाई,
ऑफर
भाई
हिम अ
ड्रॉ में
ड्रॉ।
बहुत नुकसान होगा। यू डोंट नो।
अच्छा अच्छा, आपके तो पॉइंट भी जाएंगे ना। ओके करो।
मैं देख लेता हूँ कैसा गेम खेला था मैंने इसके साथ।
इमीडिएटली ड्रॉ कर दो भाई, पॉज कर दो गेम होते ही।
पॉज कर दिया मैंने, पॉज कर दिया भाई।
अरे उस खोलना ही नहीं ना, बैक टू टूर्नामेंट करना ही नहीं है।
मैं सोचा टूर्नामेंट में जाके देखते हैं, वहाँ पॉज का बटन दबा देंगे। इसके साथ भी वही करते हैं भाई, बैड ओपनिंग, बीट हिम क्विकली, है ना। Okay, I have beaten him twice.
Let's see.
I have beaten him twice. One in the
See, man.
you can see here. One 4 month back.
भाई इस कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ मत खेलो, ठीक है शुभम भाई।
Okay, when I was 21-61 भाई।
शुभम
बताओ
भाई, ऐसे कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ मत खेलो, इसमें ज्यादा लॉस होता है।
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई।
नहीं भाई, सेंसिबल खेलता है भाई, that's the best part.
Look at this.
It's not like
same opening we are
he's,
playing.
he has confidence. He's not like overconfidence.
We are playing the same opening.
अच्छा ठीक है, हाँ वो ठीक है।
चेस में नहीं रहता भाई, चेस में you know that opponent has some good moves. Okay, so knight here and the only good move is e5 to stop this. We lost only one game and we managed to beat everybody either by doing burst stroke or without doing burst stroke.
F5?
F5 is coming, but you know the F5 problem is knight here attacking the queen. What you'll play? You.
Pawn takes.
And then you cry with bishop h5.
Pawn takes.
ऐसा ट्राई पे भाई।
Castle first.
Castle is important.
Nice. First castle
Again,
first.
F5,
Okay.
Okay, now he will lose the game. I will tell you, he will lose the game. The reason why he will lose the game, F5, H5 will come with tempo. That's a problem. And he doesn't have any defense. I'm still in the preparation. This is still the preparation. ये वही opening है भाई जो अभी खेल रहे थे थोड़ी देर पहले. In that one, opponent didn't castle. Yeah, this is a new move, which I don't understand. I want to play F5, H5.
Counterplay.
I mean, it doesn't make very huge counterplay. In only few games, I have lost in these kind of positions. But usually, I have a very good score with this opening.
I think if he plays A5, just play A6. That's all. Or you can even play A5 now.
A6 तो करना, A6 तो नहीं करना भाई. We'll play F5, H5, and then E4 at some point. And this, ये knight हिल नहीं सकता भाई. If this knight moves, then knight D4 will come. And problem is, we'll take the bishop, queen takes, and then there is bishop C6, which threatens checkmate here and attacks the queen also. So he has to play knight E4. Then we just take the knight. So let's see what he plays.
Bhai, A5.
A5 is not good, bhai. A5 doesn't make any damage. Okay, this is a bad move. Okay, you want to see a trap, bhai? You want to see a trap? Yeah.
H5.
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 It looks like the pawn is hanging, but actually the pawn is not hanging. So if he takes, that's a blunder. He's attacking thrice. We are defending it twice only. But actually it's not a blunder. Yeah. If he takes, then it's a blunder for him. So I have beaten him twice, I think with the same opening. Yeah, in one opening, I have beaten him same with the same opening. And in the other one, I played Sicilian. Okay, in that one, he did long castle. This was the game that I played against him 4 months back. I played black pieces. Exactly same opening. He played bishop, I played knight. Okay, in that one, he played d4 instead of knight e2. I take with the pawn, and then I saved. I take here, he takes there. I took, he took. He does that. Look at this. +2 positions से यहाँ से जीत के आया हूँ मैं. Wait, look, bhai, this is winning. Knight g7. The long why? Look at this. Look at this. Why? The funny move here I have to play is castle. Long castle is winning. Hangs the pawn, but it's winning. Carry move.
And threatened like immediate is discovered attack.
Yeah, it threatens.
Immediate threat is discovered attack.
But I took it immediately. He plays that, and then I took this back, and then I took the knight. I got piece. I took the rook, and then I took this. I attacked the queen, and now I blundered again. I blundered queen h1 mate. I remember this opening actually, and then I doubled. I exchanged the okay. He resigned. Yeah, he resigned because he has to block with the queen.
He has to give his queen.
Even that doesn't stop checkmate. Okay, in this
Stops.
yeah, in this oh दो move तीन move के लिए checkmate stop होगा भाई. In this game, opponent is still thinking. Well, look at this. We are in preparation. 10 move deep into preparation, and opponent is still thinking. Oh, look at this. This is a blunder, right? This is a blunder. You know what you can play? I mean, literally everything is playable here. Like you play knight d4 is a move. You play queen f7 is a move. Everything should be winning. You play knight f6. That should also win.
E4.
E4 is
E4.
E4 you don't play. E4 is a very important move. E4 you have to play at one particular point. You have to control this diagonal by.
No, आपने बोला ना, anything you play is winning.
But by E4 just changes this structure. I mean, you play bishop e7, that's bishop e6, bishop e8. All these are winning. You play bishop somewhere. Development move is winning. But if you change the structure, then you are in trouble. Okay, I'll go knight d4. Immediate threat is take the bishop and play bishop c6. Okay, so the only thing I see is he has to play knight to knight back, knight g3. But I think we can just take and then play bishop c6.
Pawn push.
Yeah. Actually, this is a blunder. Why? Look at this. Knight takes bishop, queen takes bishop there, queen takes pawn, forces the queen trade. And we cry.
Hi, can you first push the f pawn, do queen h7.
F4, knight e5. Bishop here is blunder. Let's see if he plays it. That doesn't stop the checkmate. He has to go knight g e4. You know, there is a funny move by look at this. Knight here, you take the bishop, queen takes, and you play bishop to g4 and it traps the queen. भाई क्या ही हो रहा है भाई क्या ही हो रहा है if you play knight e4 it traps the queen. Abhishek bhai, are you there? You calculate in this way, you'll enjoy.
Yes, I am.
You look at this. If knight e4, you take the bishop,
Hey, I think you
queen takes, and then bishop to g4, traps the queen. It doesn't have any square, and he will spend another, I think, 5-6 minutes in figuring it out. I remember I have trapped some of the I have trapped some of the queens in this way. Okay, he played the bishop. Okay, and that's nice try. Do we have checkmate? We take the knight, he take our queen, we take the pony, he goes here, and we cry. Okay, this makes sense.
Queen h6.
Yeah, threaten checkmate, and actually it doesn't threaten checkmate. Yeah, it threatens checkmate. Yeah, but I'm worried like he can just give the knight.
Threatens checkmate.
Yeah, he can just give the knight.
Can take.
I'm not interested in taking the knight, even for the.
Then just 6.
This is blunder. Can you just sack the bishop? Pawn takes, queen takes,
Bishop takes.
and then bishop here. Bishop takes is blunder because you just saw.
Knight takes.
Okay, knight takes makes sense. So bishop s3, pawn s3, queen s3, bishop there we just take. हाँ भाई, ये सही है भाई। वो नाइट दे रहा है, हम नाइट तो लेंगे नहीं, साथ में अपना भी सपोर्ट दे आएंगे। ये कैसा लगा भाई?
ब्रिलियंस है क्या?
Maybe we'll see. The second threat is, I think we are not missing anything.
नाइट
Oh, we are not missing.
पॉन पुश भी कर सकते हैं।
नहीं भाई, कौन कुछ नहीं करना है। This is taken. This was the only threat he has. And this is mate, which is very difficult to stop. I think it's almost unstoppable. Okay, he made some square.
Oh, queen, he has to give his queen. He has to give his queen.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ भाई, this is the right time to. Okay, we have this check king there, and then we don't have anything, right? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
hey, pawn takes, why? Just pawn takes. Pawn takes is best.
you just play forward. Okay, then he will take, and if we take, then he.
No, why pawn takes? Wait,
This is-
second,
this is the right
First
time to
pawn
take.
takes.
I think
He
he blundered
takes.
again.
Okay. Yeah, he blundered again.
How to win?
Check दे दो ना. Pawn takes pawn. Check.
इससे कुछ
Is
हो नहीं
bad,
रहा ना,
is
इससे
it?
कुछ हो नहीं रहा भाई।
Okay, पहले क्वीन से चेक दे दो. क्वीन को सेव कर लो ना. क्वीन h2 करके क्वीन सेव कर लो पहले. Or you want to take
I want to,
queen to
I want to,
h4.
I want to checkmate. I'm very less interested
Queen
in.
h4.
Yeah.
Queen h4 or h2. Followed by bishop.
We take.
Bishop.
He takes.
Bishop c5. Bishop c5.
If he takes, let's calculate the forcing variation. We take, he takes. Then we have queen h4 check, which forces him to go on f1.
Bishop c5.
And then we go bishop c5. That makes sense. Yeah, or the other possibility is we first give
2
a
को
check
check दे. h2 पे check दो और bishop
here,
c5 कर लो.
and then just bishop c5. Does it make sense?
Yeah, rook f1 for rook f8 followed by.
I think, or we just take the pawn, then we play bishop c5. Yeah, I think we take the pawn and then we play bishop c5. He has to take with the king, and then we go bishop c5. Then we are forcing.
Taking is not forced, huh?
Taking is forced because the
Capture is
rook
forced.
is hanging.
Mate in 1 आ रहा है भाई.
हाँ, mate in 1 भी है
If
भाई.
it doesn't.
Mate in 1 भी है भाई. So capturing is forced, and then bishop c5, which by bishop c5 does two things. It not only prepares discovery, but it also clears the
Rook f8.
rook f8. भाई कुछ ट्रैप ना हो जाए भाई. बस यहाँ जाऊँ मैं. पहले तो बिशप से चेक भी था जो उसने वापस भी कर दिया है ना.
हाँ.
Yeah, makes sense. We cannot trade queens. Okay, he goes for it. It's time to play bishop c5. What is the threat?
Bishop bishop e3.
Knight takes.
Bishop e3.
Bishop e3 is not a threat. Maybe it is. Knight there, rook there. Bhai, we are only pawn up, bhai. We do not have much pieces. We are only pawn up.
Queen g7 is a move? No. Why is our queen trapped?
No, our queen is not trapped.
For a second, I saw rook
h1.
h1 and I'm like,
No, it's not. Isn't.
bro.
It doesn't trap our queen. It just seems that it traps the queen, but actually it doesn't trap the queen. Arey bhai. Bye. Okay, so now this is a checkmate. You see the checkmate?
Yes, I see.
Calculate rook f8 in e1. Queen takes h1.
नहीं भाई, पहले हमारे
Rook
हमारे बिशप को भी यूटिलाइज कर लो ना पहले.
d2. In d2, then we have this check in here, and then we move the rook. Yeah, this makes very good sense. I think we calculated rook f8, queen f8, and now it's time to sack the queen. That's what we calculated. In d2 में rook f2 check आ जाएगा ना. Rook f2 check, king has to go here. So till, oh, he's ready to return the queen. Really?
Knight takes knight, or you want to take with the rook?
Okay, let's suppose we trade all these things. So we have two pieces for bishop and rook, and we have a rook.
You have three pieces.
Also we have this, भाई. Trade भी क्यों करना है?
Yeah.
We भी trade भी क्यों करना है भाई? But मेरे को उसमें problem लग रहा है. And the problem is, he can go for some checkmate.
Queen g7.
Yeah,
Queen g7. नहीं ना.
Yeah, I mean, it loses भाई. Queen तो नहीं मिल रहा है. I think rook takes knight was better. At least queen तो मिल रहा था उसमें. This way we are getting not only this knight, but we are also getting this pawn. I think it's time to take with the knight. Let me just rook takes c2. I think to take here, which is a checkmate. And it's difficult to stop it. So we have this.
Wait. Push. No. That's not good. That's not good, भाई.
That doesn't.
बिशप कौन बता रहा है?
रुक से पहले ले लेते हैं ना.
Okay.
Rook takes c2. Oh wait. Now king has to. queen भी मिल गई भाई. बस queen भी मिल गया.
कौन क्यों बता रहा है?
Queen भी मिल गया ना. अब तो भाई resignation भाई. Resign. Yeah. Thank you. उसके पास queen ही तो था भाई गेम के लिए. वो भी वापस आ गई. अरे भाई पॉज नहीं किया भाई फिर. अच्छा पॉज कर दिया था भाई. ओ भाई I had some good chess today.
सबने बहुत ज्यादा good.
भाई f6 and h6.
Let's analyze that game. We are winning.
But it's not good.
This was the game.
Wait, can you go to Rishabh's game? Can you go to Rishabh's profile once? Shubham,
ऋषभ प्रोफाइल जाते हैं भाई. बस ये वाला गेम.
can you go to Rishabh?
यहाँ पे था ना कहीं. Yeah, in this position.
You got. Yeah.
He's winning. Rook
और
position.
इसके बाद
He played his score. Rook b1. क्योंकि उसको pawn ज़्यादा दूर नहीं ले जा सकते थे.
Yeah.
Pawn here, and the move he has to play is rook f8. He cannot allow me to promote, or he has to play king g7. He played king g7, and we tried h5. Okay, the funny part is he can take it. Sorry, he can take here, which is also
You
a
cannot
blunder.
take it.
We can just promote the pawn to
You
queen.
cannot take it. You cannot take it. It's a blunder.
And if he takes, then we
No,
have
no.
this check,
You can first give a rook check, भाई. भाई.
Yes,
नहीं गलत है. ये गलत है.
and then we take the rook.
अब पहले rook कर दो ना. Then we can promote the queen itself.
कैसे? तभी तो वही बात
Can you go
होगी.
back one step
आप
back?
ये कह रहे हो ना. ये यहाँ गया. Now you are promoting.
हाँ तभी वही बात.
तभी तो वही बात होगी भाई.
तभी भी वही बात है करेक्ट.
So this was the blunder, and computer realizing it, h6 is winning. भाई ये puzzle में आएगा पक्का. Okay, is there any move which forces us to play only one move that wins? No, this doesn't force. King e7 he can try. No, but there are many ways to win. Pawn move, h8 equals to queen wins. Is there any move which forces us to play a particular move? I don't see, right? Like there is just no move. This is promotion coming.
No.
Like everything is winning. Good game. Good game. किसकी गेम में जाना है?
ऋषभ ठीक है
Let's go into the recipe. क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई? Is he still online? Yes, he's still online.
no
Once again.
okay
Okay, he beat 1396, he beats 1938, he beats 1603, and then he beats 1624.
1682 का देखो 1682 can you go to 1682 गेम दिखाओ एक सेकंड just show me the display भाई आप दूसरे टैब पे चले गए
नहीं यही तो है गेम, दिख तो रहा है आपको?
Okay, हाँ.
You can see the game. So actually he's playing very good
Yeah.
chess. He's playing very good chess. He could have gone like this way. The reason why you should go this way, because you have to prepare queen sack here, bishop sack.
Okay.
Now this is not good. Like you just don't take, you wait for your opponent to take. Instead you prepare like some development.
And open side to me one side में लगा
This was not good. Now S3 you are weakening yourself. Like if you notice, this structure is kind of similar, and he just took this. Bhai kya bhai?
Open file ले रहा है.
He took this also and blundered his knight, but now he's winning in g4.
Not this one.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, okay. No, not this. दूसरा game. His opponent blundered.
Oh, but what is the way to defend checkmate? If queen here, what is the way?
There's nothing. There's no way. Take knight.
Or you can take the knight.
Take knight and take rook.
Yeah, there is the knight hanging. कौन सा game कर रहे थे आप?
Not this game. I think और एक game इससे पहले वाला.
I need to search for it.
I think I was looking up. I guess.
This game?
No, or it,
Oh, he delivered
yeah, this
checkmate
game.
with the bishop. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, bishop से checkmate किया है.
This like me and him together we did it.
Together we did it. ऐसे ban हो जाएगा भाई. हो गया तो. It is actually better, no doubt. This is how much time it took. Okay, he took like 8 plus 10, 18 seconds. They spot this move. Very nice. This is
Opponent is winning.
yeah. Opponent was not winning. I mean, it's playable. You have to play king c6. Like king goes up, and you can just save the rook, and you have to play king c6, so that you stop the pawn promotion. You have the extra bishop by. The bishop by has extra bishop.
Hello.
Can you go to the same game, bro?
Hello.
Can you open the same game?
Yes, Abhishek bhai.
We trapped the opponent's knight. Same game only.
अरे I have shared a link, game link.
थोड़ा पहले जाओ, थोड़ा और पहले जाओ, थोड़ा और पहले जाओ.
I'm just checking where you
Okay, after. और आगे.
भाई क्या ही बार एक ही एकदम से ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है. And now the knight is trapped. But he doesn't. Okay, the knight is trapped. The knight has this try, but actually it doesn't work. You take the rook take, and the knight hangs. That's why you got a piece extra.
And there was the king h7 was a very critical move here. Can you go a few steps back?
King h7 तो कहाँ जरूरत नहीं पड़ा भाई. यहाँ पे.
हाँ bro, it was on g6. मतलब h6 पे था. This was a critical move I told you.
अरे आकाश.
Yeah.
ये दोबारा से दिखाना कहाँ पे ट्रैप किया आपने, कैसे ट्रैप किया है.
You can learn this thing.
Okay.
See.
Yeah.
He was expecting that you will capture with the bishop and then he will take with the knight. But in these kind of situation, you know that if you take with the bishop, he take, and you have a double pawn. So when you're getting double pawn, so why to take
Okay.
pieces? Just keep these pieces and then get double pawn. Okay. And now, if you notice, the knight doesn't have any square. Even this is taken. If he goes here, you just take it. You first take the rook and then you take it. And then rook b6.
And what if I do not move my knight?
If you don't,
Then what's the problem here?
rook takes knight anyway coming.
We'll double up.
No, you already doubled up. Anyway, rook takes knight is fine.
So, few moves back, our king was on h6, and then knight could have given a check, and then escaped. Could have traded things.
King h5 was a very nice idea. Even king g7 doesn't look nice. It has some checks possibility.
Yes, same ideas there.
This was a good idea.
यहाँ से we were scared, like those two pawns. Like एक point में bishop देने के लिए भी I was like bishop देना चाहिए, but भाई वो दो pawns बहुत danger होते हैं. King भी opposite side पे, and rook is stopping it. So it was interesting from this point.
Why some cheating allegations are going on?
For who?
I mean, somebody said that he was on the top classical and somebody of 1918 beat him.
Nice.
अरे शुभम, अब ये सब छोड़ो, मेरा गेम देखो, मैंने लिंक शेयर किया है. उसके बाद लाइन से 5 पर हार रहा हूँ मैं वैसे तो.
Let's go to your game.
No need to go. I have shared the link. You can go from there as well.
Sure. What is the probability you'll stay at the top?
I don't think there is any probability. Why? I mean, I can just check and confirm. Oh भाई, आज तो भाई celebrity वाली feeling आ रही है. ये देखो. We gained 13 followers.
Nice.
Nice. देख लेते हैं भाई ये फटाफट से. अक्षय भाई, आपका कौन सा गेम है बताना जरा. You played 73 games today.
Last one game. I have also shared the link.
I scored only 54 points, bhai. So there is no point. Last game?
Okay.
Yeah, this
Last winning game.
okay. Carlos Paparam Paraparam Paparam. Carlos Paparam. E4, E5, D4, bishop there, F4, pawn move. I think you're playing black pieces. No, you're playing white pieces. G4. Nice shot. Pawn. यहाँ आपने pawn move नहीं किया भाई. This is interesting.
Why he did not even take your knight for some time?
भाई पिन था ना, फिर लेना ही गेम है भाई. जब तक पिन है तब तक एंजॉय करो पिन. He force queen trade. He force everything. भाई इस वाले गेम के लिए प्राउड नहीं कर सकते भाई, आप समझो इस बात. भाई look at this is blunder. He gave the rook and then like look at this. भाई आप कैसे कर सकते हो भाई? Your rook is hanging both.
अरे sorry दूसरा गेम है फिर. Sorry, this is wrong game. Sorry.
And you lost the game also.
No, I have what I have told.
Last winning game.
Oh.
जो
Yes.
game win किया वो game बोल रहे हो.
Oh, from so you're
Like I have lost
1, 2, 3, 4. You lost 4 games in a row.
yes
You played it against Sabancha.
in this game.
ये तो आकाश भाई की ओपनिंग है भाई.
हाँ, मेरी ओपनिंग भी ट्विस्ट से चल रहा है अभिषेक. मेरी ओपनिंग इतनी खराब भी नहीं होती यार.
हाँ भाई, उनको लॉन्ग कैसल करना होता है. लोग
नहीं,
ये आप खुद का चेकमेट करा रहे
भाई
हो.
ये कॉपी पेस्ट ओपनिंग.
Queen
हाँ
G5,
देखो तो आप
Queen
पहले.
D6, you are-
That's why I am prouding on this game.
भाई मटेरियल देने में दो. He can sack his bishop भाई, लाके सामने लाके मार सकता है बिशप.
This is mate in 1.
He played.
This is mate in one.
अरे आप करो तो ट्राई।
No, it's not mate in one.
कैसे?
King
भाई मेट इन वन था भाई।
H8 is there.
कैसे कैसे कहाँ पे?
King H8 is there.
How's-
नाइट टेक
No, he just lost the queen. He played rook H1.
I lost the queen, bro.
You won the game, even with the queen down. Oh.
भाई
That's-
बिशप और रुक का कॉम्बो दिख रहा है ना। डू यू सी दैट बिशप एंड रुक कॉम्बो?
वो तो ठीक था कि आपने पॉन मूव फ्री मूव नहीं किया भाई। Anyway, queen takes rook is also winning. Queen takes rook, knight takes rook, and you just play anything to stop this checkmate idea. This is also fine. Bishop takes pawn, king here. Still winning.
But it will become equal ना after some time.
भाई आपके
कहाँ
गेम
से
से पजल
equal
कम
भाई?
आते हैं भाई। मेरे को लीचेस ने आज ही एक एक्स्ट्रा पजल दिया भाई। Let's see this from my yeah. So this was the puzzle I got today. कौन सा puzzle था भाई? puzzle ही खो गया क्या? ये पहले से ये भी हाँ ये वाला puzzle भाई। I was fully losing, and then opponent blocked with the queen, and there is a knight check, and then queen takes rook checkmate. Mate in two.
Which tab are you sharing
I'm
भाई?
sharing the correct tab भाई।
कहाँ से? हमको तो सारे गेम्स दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे।
बहुत सारे गेम्स ना।
ओके नाउ अपलोड हुआ।
हाँ तो मैं दूर से दिखा रहा था, आपको दूर से नहीं दिखा।
नाइट चेक।
That he plays chess. How he's asking, how are you top 10 classical? I swear even some FMs are not. Some FMs are not on the top 10 because they do not play the classical. That's why they are not on the top 10. And I'm in the top 10 because I have played more classical games than many grandmasters. Almost only few. I don't think. I think I've played more than any grandmaster online in League. If any grandmaster has played many games, then he must be in the top. So here the knight check followed by queen takes rook is winning. आज आपको वो वाला चेकमेट पैटर्न कैसा लगा भाई? क्वीन टेक्स रुक करके और फिर नाइट से चेकमेट किया भाई। यार डिजाइन बनाते हैं भाई, मजा आ जाता है। अब इससे एक भाई का देख रहे थे यहाँ पे हम। टाइम इज डेट। आपके गेम से भाई बहुत पजल आने चाहिए भाई। ये ओनली वन पजल भाई टिल दिस पॉइंट। आप ये ले लो भाई, क्या बोलते
भाई वो रिपीट हो रहा होगा ना?
हैं उसी के।
I think that most are
धन्यवाद पे देख लो। आई थिंक अभी लास्ट वीक्स में तो आई है अभी।
नहीं भाई इतने जल्दी नहीं आते हैं। जो लीचेस का वो है ना, क्या बोलते हैं सिस्टम है, वो 6 मंथ पहले के पजल्स कवर करता है।
ओह देन आई थिंक ओके।
तो तब से लेके
आकाश में ज्यादा खेला नहीं हुआ है।
आकाश में खेले हो ना?
उतना ज्यादा नहीं भाई, मतलब रिसेंट
टाइम का तो पजल भी नहीं आएगा। पजल भाई
सच पजल
जो भी लीचेस का डेटाबेस जो भी चल रहा है अभी देखो, अभी एक्स्ट्रा बढ़ गया भाई। आपके में 6 था, मेरे को लगा 2 बढ़ गए भाई। कौन सा नहीं था आपके में? आई थिंक दिस वाज देयर। दिस
भाई बहुत गंदे वाले दिए
आल्सो देयर
500 और 600 वाले।
ये मेरे को लग रहा है ना भाई, ये भाई मेट इन 1 है। ब्लैक टू प्ले मेट इन 1।
अरे वो पिछला वाला याद है?
ये देखो ना मेट इन 1 है भाई, ये दिख रहा है?
हाँ
मेट इन 1। और ये फोर्थ पजल कौन सा है? फोर्थ पजल में यहाँ फोर्थ पजल भी पहले से था भाई। ये वाला पजल जो है ना,
981 दो तरीके से। ओके आई थिंक आई डिड द वर्ड
शुभम,
या
वो आकाश भाई का जो हाईएस्ट रेटेड पजल था।
दिस हैपेंड इन 10+0 गेम and you played rook takes c2 instead of queen c2. 10 months back you played this game, and this is the puzzle I think was taken.
What did I do? Queen takes
rook takes c2 you played. This is also mate in
okay
one.
ना?
Oh here you traded the queen and then there is a mate in 1, and it was in 5+0 game and it was played 4 years back. Okay, you did this checkmate. बढ़िया। तो मेरे को लगा यही 2 पजल जो हैं वो न्यू पजल थे भाई। ये भी चेकमेट इन 1 है भाई, 661 वाला भाई। और 555 वाला में वाइट से भी मेट इन वन है। ये सब मेट इन भाई, आपके मेट इन वन जाते हैं भाई। सो मेरे को लग रहा है कि ये जो पजल है,
तो
थर्ड पजल जो है अभी न्यूली एडेड है भाई।
does it mate in one means like what? Like मैंने नहीं किया बोल के पजल ऐड होता है या what is it? Or it's like unique position?
No, you are losing position and then opponent blundered the game.
Okay.
And there is only one way to
Got it.
win the game. All other moves are losing. Then it will be considered in the puzzle.
Oh.
I mean, there is a unique solution.
Then it makes sense. Every game I'm losing.
Every game you are losing, you can say like there are only few materials. You have less material. भाई इसमें देखो लास्ट वाले में आपके पास बस रुक है भाई, ओपनिंग के पास क्वीन भी है, पॉन भी है बहुत सारे।
आज देखा मेरा स्टेटमेंट।
हाँ स्टेटमेंट देखा था भाई, और मुझे लगा भाई कि आप जीत गए क्योंकि ये तो रिसेंट नहीं, ये भी 1 ईयर बैक की पजल है भाई। और आपने भाई यू टुक द रूक एंड देन यू टुक द बिशप। ओके, आपने बिशप लिया इसीलिए था कि वो ले लें और फिर चेकमेट करो आप। ये अच्छा आइडिया था।
Yes.
It took and then got checkmated immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, so here you were lost. You played, oh भाई ये क्या था भाई? अच्छा आपका आइडिया क्या था? क्वीन ये करना, बट आपको रियलाइज हुआ कि भाई क्वीन और बिशप भी तो है।
Yes.
भाई ओपोनेंट को देखो भाई, ओपोनेंट कितना बेवकूफ है। उसको लगा कि आप ये करोगे और फिर कैप्चर करने के बजाय क्वीन यहाँ लाओगे, तो उसने प्री मूव तो नहीं किया, उसने टाइम लिया 6 सेकंड का और फिर ये किया। बट यू टुक द बिशप, ही टुक बैक एंड देन मेटेड। ये भी इस पर्सन का नाम है टाइम ऑफ 09। बढ़िया। वैसे भाई आपका भी एक आइडिया ना, पॉन इज डेड। I don't think there is any game. There is no game. I have another idea. Shubham Das.
यार my winning streak start again.
विजय क्या देख लो।
साहिल का तो नहीं है कुछ भी।
No, he got one puzzle. There is no puzzle in both.
साहिल का भी आ गया।
हाँ एक आ गया भाई उसका।
विजय
एक मिनट साहिल का देख लेते हैं ना, उसके बाद विजय का देखते हैं आज। भाई ये तो साहिल चांद नहीं है। अच्छा ये रहा।
इसका एक puzzle आ गया भाई। And he played against Naman. This puzzle was played against Naman. So check was played and I think move is king g5 and the move here is rook
चलो
d1.
उसका याजीव का देखते हैं अब। याजीव
What is the name? Yaziv?
अरे शुभम भाई कोई इम्प्रूवमेंट बताओ ना मुझे।
5, just 5, not 0-5.
Improvement भाई, puzzle solve करो भाई, so that ये tactical blunder now. Okay, there are two puzzles.
Oh,
two
puzzles.
One is
What
984, which is 984, which is made in 2. Queen f2, f7 checkmate, and then queen f8 checkmate. And then there is a puzzle 1663. This we need to solve.
Can you open?
This was played, which is a blunder. Look at this. The structure is closed, so this pawn is the star pawn. I think you just keep pushing the pawn and win the game. Okay, and if you take with the knight, then they take with the bishop here. So you take with the
Knight takes with
knight. And this, oh bhai, this is also dying. Yeah, so in the game what has happened, also the oh, this was played 7 years back, bhai. Bhai, 7 years back he was like 1900. Bye.
भाई प्रोग्रेस नहीं रहता भाई, मतलब नॉर्मली
नहीं हुआ भाई.
आई एम श्योर इफ आई हैव नॉट मेट यू आई वुड हैव बीन इन द सेम रेंज.
He lost the game anyway after that also. भाई
सीरियसली?
हाँ ये देखो ना, ये फोक मिस कर रहे हैं भाई. भाई is repeating. Oh, he has only
किंग
0.5.
लेके चले जाओ ना,
भाई
किंग लेके आगे चले जाओ
he
ना.
has only 0.5 second.
ओके, किंग लेके आगे जाने से भी विनिंग था.
नहीं ड्रॉ हो गया भाई, ड्रॉ हो गया. He was only repeating the position.
ओके, नो, किंग लेके आगे जाने से भी विनिंग था. आई एम सेइंग इट्स लाइक
नहीं कर पाते, विन नहीं कर पाते भाई. एक भी अगर मूव गलत हो गया ना भाई, अगर प्री मूव नहीं हुआ, you lose immediately.
व्हाट इट.
So this was a good
Oh,
try,
okay.
but instead
I
of
did not-
doing that,
I did not see time.
he should have, you know,
I did
he
not
should
see
have,
time.
he should have played this thing, like keep this knight here, keep this king here, and now you repeat the position. Now opponent cannot make any progress, or you can make repetition here, because there is a possibility that opponent will push and then win. But if you repeat the position here, then opponent cannot do. Or like this. Yeah, this is even better, because if you repeat here, probably the king will come and capture. So you repeat here so that there is no problem. I mean, when you're doing pre moves. But
Nice.
7 years back, he was 1900, and after that, I बहुत कम प्रोग्रेस हुआ भाई. मैं तो सीनियर
100.
चेस भी नहीं देखता था भाई. Like not even 100 भाई. 100 भी नहीं हुआ भाई.
You would have not even heard of Divya Deshmukh at that point.
Yeah.
So you got to know her only after Olympiad, or you knew her before that?
Yeah.
Divya Deshmukh, you knew her only after Olympiad, or you know her
ओलंपियाड
before
से तो
that?
पहले था. ओलंपियाड से पहले था. When I came into chess, professional chess, then I knew all the players.
Nice.
क्योंकि मेरे को सारे गेम्स देखने थे भाई, पहले के गेम्स जो हैं फेमस गेम्स. तो जितने भी फेमस गेम थे वो मैंने देखे. तो उसमें जो था मैग्नस कार्लसन वगैरह टॉप प्लेयर्स के जो पहले के गेम्स थे, मिखाइल ताल वगैरह के, वो सारे गेम्स देखे.
मिखाइल ताल के गेम नहीं देखता हूँ भाई. It is too inspiring for me.
भाई व्हाट डिड ही प्ले?
Sorry?
देखते हैं भाई. एक तो ओपोनेंट रिजाइन कर दिया भाई एक वाले गेम में, और एक अभी चल रहा है.
Daily game.
My opponent played the. Okay.
Did our preparation help you?
Yes. वो काम करके भाई. ये था ना हमारा प्रिपरेशन. बिशप ले जाओ, नाइट लाए तो नाइट मार दो, फिर ये करो, रुक डेवलप करो. अब our idea is to play knight rook here and then knight here. Yeah.
Develop rook double करने का.
Yes. This is our idea. And if he goes, oh wait. This is a funny thing. Since he has played the bishop, he doesn't have time to play this. So the only move that I saw he can play is this, stopping this idea.
Then I think rook g5 हमने सोचा था.
नहीं, रुक g5 नहीं जाना. रुक g5 बिशप आ जाएगा, फिर वो बिशप नहीं आ सकता एक्चुअली.
भाई कैसे आएगा?
हाँ, रुक g5 makes sense. This pawn is actually not under attack. Funny. And I think we are winning. Let's suppose he develops the knight now. We go there. We take the queen. Queen has to go here, and we can just triple up. So.
पर ट्रिपल करने की भी जरूरत नहीं है ना. 2 रुक दे के क्वीन ले लो भाई.
ट्रिपल करो ना भाई. भाई जब तक पिन है तो वो बढ़िया पिन है ना भाई. 2 रुक भी क्यों देंगे हम? हमें कुछ भी देने की जरूरत है भाई. चेकमेट ही हो रहा है. वो भी क्यों देना है भाई? भाई जब तक पिन है, you enjoy the pin as long as you can. So what I feel is he doesn't have any move. Yeah. After we play the rook knight e5. What is the current position? This is the current position. So I feel knight e5, rook g5. All these are the moves. I think we start with rook g5.
भाई एक सेकंड.
I mean, all the moves we have want to play.
Rook cannot. We cannot rook sack, na. That's
No,
that's
immediate sack doesn't work. Rook g5, I think we can play immediately, which forces bishop here. And now we play the rook here. And of course, when you think from his perspective, we are threatening to sacrifice the rook.
So can he play rook f7?
Yes.
No, we attack on queen.
Now we are queen पे attack हो रहा है. अच्छा, queen पे तो attack हो सकता है भाई. We go here. Queen has to keep an eye like this, and now we go here, and now we are winning. Yeah.
Yeah.
So rook g5 makes sense. चल देते हैं भाई. बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई.
So much pressure ना. Rook f5 मतलब g5.
भाई बहुत प्रेशर है भाई. And इसमें भी वही हो रहा है भाई. We played knight e6 and now d4. ये pawn भाई.
Rerouting.
ये knight कहाँ था? यहाँ था. यहाँ से यहाँ गया.
Yeah. I think this plan was there long back. बहुत पहले I think we had this plan, but we were saying it is coming very slow.
Yes, फिर भी आ गया भाई. धीरे धीरे आ ही गया. And now the problem is this pawn. So currently he has to move the queen, and queen, if the queen goes here, my queen doesn't. You play h5. Queen doesn't have any square. Yeah, about the queen. If he plays the queen, I think we need to play a move which is progressive. b4. Let's suppose he goes g4. Is it b3 playable? If he takes, we take the what? What we take? We take the rook.
Rook takes.
Yeah, rook takes rook. And
attacking queen.
Queen has to take. No doubt. Oh.
Why? Rook takes rook is a problem.
Then you just take the queen. And it's winning.
Yeah.
This is a nice move. So let him play. If he plays the queen here, our idea is to play b4.
उसको pawn देना ही है भाई.
हाँ, pawn तो मिलेगा. But problem ये है ना कि pawn मिलना problem नहीं है. Problem ये है कि pawn के बाद pawn गया तो सब कुछ चला जाएगा भाई धीरे धीरे. Position will fall from there. Okay. And if
Abhishek,
हाँ अरे आकाश, अच्छा बताओ.
You go to my profile.
Okay.
Akash 123221.
in there.
Okay.
और शुभम can see, मतलब शुभम ने देखा है, but you will laugh at my opponent's thing why he resigned.
अच्छा वो pawn दे दिया भाई. एक pawn दे दिया भाई. Opponent blended a pawn in the beginning and then he resigned. अभिषेक भाई से पूछो.
नहीं कितने मूव्स में रिजाइन किया होगा सोचो ओपोनेंट ने.
2-3 moves.
3 moves.
Our position got improved.
अरे शुभम,
बोलो.
I have sent a game pin in the group.
ग्रुप में मत भेजो भाई.
Oh bro, your best rating is today only, April 5th.
Yes, भाई आज काफी इम्प्रूवमेंट हो गया ना. काफी क्या 20 पॉइंट इम्प्रूव हुआ है भाई. 20 भी कहाँ हुआ है, 20 भी नहीं हुआ भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है 10-15 हुए हैं.
23 points.
I think we actually lost against this player. And this,
who is it?
I don't know, but we lost against this guy. And he also lost some rating points.
भाई आप स्क्रीन किसको दिखा रहे हो, मतलब कौन से प्लेयर, which player? I don't see exact player, which player you are referring.
Okay,
there are 10 players on screen.
भाई वो जूम का आपको नहीं दिख रहा है. Player number 4 से हम lost कर गए. The first game I played was against player number 4, which I lost, and then I played.
Okay.
I didn't play anything. The player number 7 was accusing somebody of cheating, and
okay,
he was right, because I also feel in some games that opponent is cheating, but if you can beat them, so you will not feel like it. But look at this. Look at this. I reported 3 people today, maybe more than that, and 3 of them got banned.
Nice. Because you are in top 10. भाई तुम्हारी चलती है.
तो रिपोर्ट कर दिया ना, तो उनको बैन हो गया भाई.
हमको रिपोर्ट मत, हमको रिपोर्ट मत कर देना.
No, रिपोर्ट से बैन नहीं होता भाई. They actually lichess actually like check it out whether it's really cheating happened or not. And one more guy I played against was, I think this was the guy.
अरे उसका नाम
I drew against him.
नहीं, like there's one movie भाई, हिंदी मूवी में है ना,
Yeah, this
like
guy.
मैंने कॉल कर दिया है.
Look at this. This guy account got closed.
खत्म हो गए मैच
नहीं,
सारे.
अभी तो चल रहा है. This इसका पॉइंट नहीं मिला भाई. I lost 7 point, but वो पॉइंट मेरे को वापस नहीं मिला. Probably he did.
पूछो ना,
क्या
पूछो ना.
भाई, क्या पूछे, चलो जाने दो. वो भी कहेंगे भाई. Okay, we gained some 19 points only.
मुआवजा मांगो भाई, मुआवजा मांगो आप.
क्या करना है भाई, बताओ.
Bullet, we are reaching to 2450 now.
We can do a cheating match.
I reached 2459 few days back, and then I dropped down.
स्ट्रीम अभी है या बंद कर दी?
चल रहा है. We dropped down from there, and then we reached back to.
कोई स्ट्रीम भाई बोल रहे चीटिंग करते हैं.
Thanks, साहिल भाई.
जी.
I won a super game today. आप बिलीव ही नहीं करोगे.
क्या बात है भाई. Congrats.
My opponent resigned in 3 moves.
Wow.
Because he blundered the pawn.
स्कॉलर मेट खेल रहे थे क्या?
No, because he blundered the
नहीं.
pawn.
सिर्फ पवन ब्लेंडर पे.
भाई वो तो छोड़ो. In
तो
some
ये
games,
कौन सा खौफ है?
but in some games, my opponent resigned before we play. Before playing anything,
अरे
he resigned. He got paid against me. He resigned.
Rating देख के.
He was like, भाई 2400 से क्या ही फाइट करूं, रिजाइन करो, अपना टाइम बचेगा.
भाई साहब.
ये बढ़िया चीज है भाई.
अभी आपका मैच का है? आपका मैच कहाँ हो रहा है?
मैच हो गया भाई. आई थिंक वी हैड आज कुछ ज्यादा ही टूर्नामेंट हो गया. अभी चल ही रहा होगा भाई. कहाँ गया वो?
ओए भाई लाइक 6 आवर का था, आपने 5 आवर तो खेल ही लिए.
कहाँ खेले भाई? 4. आई थिंक वी प्लेड लाइक 3 and half समथिंग. अभी भी चल ही रहा है वो टूर्नामेंट. वी कैन सी. पोजीशन डिफेंड करनी है क्या?
हाँ 2 घंटे का भी बचा ही है.
पोजीशन डिफेंड करनी है. I mean, we can defend the
नहीं भाई
position.
कुछ नहीं करो भाई. मेरा अभी उठ चुका है चेस से.
Oh, we are still on the top. We are still on the top. Okay, we can do one thing. We can have some games. Okay, कुछ करना है क्या भाई, बताओ पहले.
अरे भाई
We can.
भाई टाइम लगेगा भाई. क्लासिकल.
Okay, this guy is a weak player. We'll beat him quickly. बस रख कर.
या तो हम लोग जब तक शुभम भाई का मैच होता हम तीनों वो कर लेते हैं.
अभी बस भाई जल्दी से कर लेते हैं भाई. I'll beat him quickly. टाइम नहीं लगेगा भाई. G5
क्या कह रहे हो काश भाई?
लिंक भेज दो फोकस.
अच्छा रुको.
आप भेजो ना.
ओपोनेंट का नाम पढ़ो भाई. सहमतिया.
और मुस्लिम.
Not sure. How can you say Muslim भाई?
भाई कुछ गलत बोलता है ना भाई स्ट्रीम पे हो भाई.
Yes, he played Z5, and I think the move I have to play is D4. I usually
Yes,
play D4,
D4.
and D4 I lose the game. D4, then there is Z4. But anyway, I'll go. I don't trust him.
H3 कर दो.
S3 is a weak move, भाई.
Shared the link in the chat.
Okay, ZF3. If I play pawn F3, pawn F3 या फिर queen F3.
विजय और ऋषभ कहाँ हैं? सो गए?
Vijay Rishabh have gone. I think ZF3, queen F3, then this pawn also hangs, which I don't like. Yeah, so GF3. So from the beginning only we are in a bad shape. But
अरे साहिल भाई, साहिल
but
हाँ जी.
we are having.
आपने फॉलो बैक नहीं किया भाई? अच्छा किया.
फॉलो बैक किस चीज को?
अच्छा ठीक है भाई.
Please D6.
इंस्टाग्राम पे करा है भाई.
देखा भी ठीक है.
Queen D2.
भाई आपको
D2.
फॉलो
आकाश, are you
बैक
on?
किसको करते हैं?
आकाश, are you on Instagram?
हाँ हाँ, मेरी प्रोफाइल पे चले जाओ, आकाश में मिल जाएंगे, शुभम में मिल जाएंगे, दिव्यांश में मिल जाएगा।
मेरे को फॉलो कर दो भाई,
ठीक है।
बट आई विल नॉट फॉलो यू।
फॉलो बैक।
नहीं नहीं,
ठीक है
अरे
भाई,
भाई
नहीं कर रहा।
मेरा तो सुना करो भाई। आई विल नॉट फॉलो यू टिल 1 वीक।
अच्छा ठीक है।
उसके बाद करूंगा, क्योंकि
एक हफ्ते के बाद अगर आपने एक हफ्ते तक चेस छोड़े रखा तो फॉलो बैक मिलेगा।
एक हफ्ते बाद फॉलो करूंगा, ये कह रहा था मैं। एक हफ्ते तक
भाई
क्या
दे
बोलूं।
दो भाई मेरे को और आकाश को सीट।
ओके, बिशप G7।
अच्छा भूल गया था भाई, भूल गया था।
पता है शुभम, आज की गेम्स में मैंने क्या गड़बड़ करी। लाइक थ्रू आउट द गेम मैं बोलूंगा, ओपनिंग और मिडिल गेम का मैं मतलब मेरे एडवांटेज में थे। आई डोंट नो हाउ एंड गेम
लॉन्ग
सारी
कैसल।
कन्वर्ट होती थी, मैं सारा एडवांटेज खोता है।
I think we just castle. Ask him, you want to take more pawns?
नेवर
अच्छा
भाई।
जीते कि हारे ये तो बताओ।
क्या?
मैं इससे पूछ रहा हूँ
पूछो पूछो भाई।
शायद।
कैसे?
हाँ।
नहीं नहीं भाई, एक ही मैच जीता हूँ बस। लाइक 4 या 5 मैच तो हारा हूँ मैं क्लासिक।
अच्छा क्लासिकल में।
कैसे खेलते
हाँ।
भाई?
चलो भाई।
अभिषेक भाई का
अरे यार
कॉम्पिटिटिव का कोई मिला? इवन चेस
क्या
कैन
मिला
लूज दिस
कॉम्पिटिटिव
गेम।
का मतलब?
मतलब आपकी तरफ कोई हारने वाला मिला भाई, 5-6 गेम एक साथ।
5-6 नहीं भाई, 13-14 गेम्स।
Okay, queen there. This is weird, bhai. Look at this. The move that he's playing is weak moves. I really want to do something. Usually we punish queen h4 with the knight d5 or knight b5. I'm just trying which one is better. Knight b5 makes sense. Yeah, knight d5, I mean. It defends the bishop also. That means the queen is free to go in if he wants to go immediately anywhere. Also, we b5 with square will utilize for the
यार
bishop.
पैसा मत बढ़ाया कर, सही तो चल रहा था। If you are going to race, I will also race it.
ये हुई ना बात।
So we are okay. Bye. We can trap the queen. Don't say anything. We can trap his queen. Keep quiet. Oh, क्या ही कर रहा है?
चेस के साथ साथ ये समाज फ्री।
Lol, we all do Mago karaoke. 7 people watching my game. Really? भाई लोग के पास कुछ कोई और काम वाम नहीं है क्या?
भाई ऐसा कौन बोलता है अपने व्यूअर को?
नहीं लीचेस पे नहीं, मैं यूट्यूब पे नहीं भाई, लीचेस पे दे आर वाचिंग. Okay.
भाई आप नंबर 1 हो ना, तो आपकी गेम्स देखेंगे ऑब्वियसली।
Watching my game. Yeah, so many people watching my game.
आकाश भाई क्या था ये?
चलो रेस करते हैं, देखा जाएगा जो होगा। और 970 इतना ही है भाई मेरे पास तो।
Okay, so the
अरे
idea,
यार मैंने क्यों पैक कर दिया?
idea is we are threatening here.
अरे आकाश भाई
Unless
क्यों
we
कर रहा है
have
भाई? आपके पास तो कुछ था भी नहीं।
दिस इज नोन एज टेकिंग रिस्क। ऑल इन कर दिया, मैं पैक हो जाता।
अरे ऑल इन का तो कोई मतलब पॉइंट, अरे कुछ कार्ड्स तो हो तब तो ऑल इन हो।
अरे मैं पैक हो जाता ना, तब मिल जाता ना इनको पॉइंट्स।
भाई तू तो वैसे ही पैक हो जाता भाई, देखो पैक करने के लिए बताओ, अपने पैसे लुटवा दिए।
I लिख रहा हूँ.
30 रुपए।
Look at this. We are piece down, but I think Slightly
25
worse
रुपए
होगा.
डाल दिए.
It might be slightly worse, but not losing completely. Somebody is saying, "Bro, shut up and play, please."
What the fuck?
So what's happening? The immediate threat is this. So which I believe can be stopped by this move. Which if he plays this move, it simply means that he's not happy about his position, and we get to develop rook z1. Rook z1, this bishop, this pawn hangs, and we pin the knight. He just takes back. Oh, he can't even take back. Wow. Yeah, knight there. He has to bring bishop. And then I have d5. Yeah. So what else is possible? The immediate threat is, of course, bishop g5, which cuts off the defense.
तेरे पे 2 8 थे क्या अभिषेक?
हाँ भाई स्टार्टिंग में ही थे वो दोनों.
Bishop
वही दिक्कत वाली बात थी.
and h5. And early bishop here. We take. We think. We win. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. What is he gonna play? The other thing that I see is rook z1 is coming on the board, which put pressure on the bishop. That's the only open fight.
तेरे पे 2 तेरा सही है अभिषेक.
पता नहीं भाई क्या हो रहा है. रेस फिर से आ गया. ये क्या बकवास चल रहा है मेरे साथ.
Okay, it took here. Why you are giving the rook? I mean, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. You have this king here. He's threatening this, but then we have this.
इतने से माउंट बढ़ा तो कुछ.
He goes here. We take the rook. He takes here. We come back, and I think we are doing great job. Okay. Is it
cards in खोले सीधा पैक.
even possible? Rook z1 and knight takes f3. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay.
आकाश पे ऐसे ही गायब हो जाओगे. देख लेना.
Bishop takes knight development. I mean, I don't want to play because there is probably bishop at 6 one day. If we take, we can take on d6, knight e7. We can even take the rook. ये तो ले ही लेते हैं भाई. I'm worried like if we take and then bishop f6. Oh, but we have f4. And if we take on f4, then what we do? We take the rook and we'll think later. I mean, this has to be good. We are already like in a good position. Exchange up, pawn up.
भाई ये मत क्या करो यार.
प्रो से आता है भाई. आई एम प्रो. चलो भाई मैं आऊंगा अभी थोड़ी देर में.
जीत गया?
नहीं बस 2 मिनट और लगेगा भाई.
Yes.
कहाँ जा रहे हो?
Almost winning position.
Okay.
But let's see if we can create some counterplay. Then only I will lose. Yeah, but I don't see any counterplay. Bhai. I see the knight f3. Queen e3. And oh, wait. Bishop d3. But we just take here. Yeah, there is no counterplay. There is no counterplay, bhai. He'll lose. Can we sacrifice our rook like rook z1 then rook takes bishop? Yeah, then we have queen takes knight. If it comes with check, then only it's good. Otherwise, if it is not check, Then he can take our bishop with check. Are you watching the
इस पर कुछ
Are
भी
you
नहीं
watching
था
the
क्या?
stream, bhai?
Watching what?
कौन ऑन है? बस कहीं साइड में इट्स ऑन समवेयर कॉल रुके
उनकी किसी टैब में ऑन
तो
होगी.
मेरा आपका गेम ऑन रहता है भाई. फिर आप पूछते थे यू सॉ माय गेम ऑल द टाइम.
साहिल पूछते भाई साहिल चेक
कैसा डाला भाई तुम?
कौन
पॉज हो
सोचेंगे
गया
क्या?
था शुभम पॉज हो गया था
कोई बात नहीं, कोई
ऑटोमेटिकली ऑन कर दिया मैंने ऑन कर दिया वापस ऑन कर दिया चलो वो ऑटोमेटिकली पॉज नहीं
बात
जाता
नहीं कि भाई कुछ लोग नहीं देखे. बस वैसे
हाँ कोई
people
नहीं
are going for it. Yeah, he's thinking for a very long time.
8 लोग थे देख
There
रहे थे
are
एक
5 or
टाइम
6 people.
अरे भाई मेरा वो लेफ्ट हो गया अपना.
अच्छा है ना
I was calculating queen c3, but then I saw knight. Take
यार फुल इन होता तब
takes and we try.
आगे मैं आगे.
Okay, he plays
क्यों आ गए भाई फोल्ड
भाई मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं समझ
better
ऐसे
with the
कैसे
game,
डाल
but
दिया.
I see there is some problem.
ओके कॉल
Knight takes c2. Okay, rook z1, knight c f3, queen g2, knight g1, and we are losing. Also, the bishop hangs with check.
ओ भाई साहब भाई क्या किस्मत है काश भाई ले गए.
This doesn't work, and if bishop here, then knight takes, queen takes, and then this bishop hangs. So we are exchange up, but वो exchange कहाँ पे है भाई? Okay, the exchange is here.
अरे भाई साहब तुम तो ऑनलाइन नहीं चले जाते.
We can take this pawn. Yeah, literally we can take it,
अरे भाई अभिषेक
and we get nothing. This bishop, queen, and bishop. Oh, wait. We have this bishop there, bishop g5, queen h5. We take the knight. He takes the knight. He take the bishop. And what? We go bishop e2.
अबे
Then he goes bishop h6, and we cry.
अबे यार
क्या हो गया?
अबे यार कुछ नहीं है काश भाई हारे थे सडनली सबसे ऊपर आ गए.
Okay. This is weird.
हेलो
अभिषेक भाई कौन सा आ गया?
I'm not able to find good moves. Why?
हेलो हेलो
Of course, the position
आवाज
is
आ रही है
winning,
मेरी
आ रही है भाई.
no doubt.
के को क्या था यार
Or we can go for a trap here.
Hey,
It's
that
an-
was so fortunate आकाश भाई कि आपके लिए वो आ गया.
We can go for a trap. This is mate. How is you not responded? But there are only few ways. Yeah. So this. Look at bhai. Akash bhai. Look at this. Akash bhai. Bye. Look at this. This is very important moment. I'm playing rook g1, and I'm forcing my opponent to take my pawn on f3. And if he takes on f3, it's a blunder. Or maybe it is a blunder. I'm not sure. Like he can punish me. Or maybe the plan I came up with is a blunder.
भाई उसका queen takes bishop and check ना.
क्या कह रहे हो? Bishop क्या बोल रहे हो भाई?
If it,
I calculated this
if he
idea.
takes your pawn, then what?
If he takes my pawn,
I am not like
then
into that.
I go queen d6. If he takes my pawn, then I go queen d6.
ठीक है ठीक
Immediately, I'm threatening checkmate and the bishop.
ठीक है bro. I'm not.
And I didn't see any idea. I was like rook z1 was coming into my mind, but it was always coming into like sacrifice the rook for the bishop. This bishop is the only good piece he has, and if we can get it, we are already doing great. Is it a move like he can play? We take the bishop, he takes. Makes sense.
अबे हमें खेल ही लेता 3 of a kind था.
Fuck.
We can take the bishop.
Very good अभिषेक भाई.
Oh wait,
भाई मैं सबसे नीचे क्यों आ गया?
भाई आप ये देखो भाई, ये बताओ ये कैसा लगा भाई? अरे भाई
भाई हम गेम खेल लो भाई, हम पोकर खेल रहे हैं। हर सेकंड में ये देखो बोल रहा हूँ, तो वहाँ पे कुछ दिख नहीं रहा हमको, 1 सेकंड के लिए आ रहा हूँ और ये
I thought that this is a brilliant
अब
idea.
गेम खत्म करो।
I thought this is a brilliant idea, but then I realized that maybe it's a blunder. I'm collecting rook takes g7, queen g7, then the bishop at 6. And after king g7, I'm not able to.
अभिषेक मत डालियो मत डाल.
Oh, after queen g7, we can just take on d4. And yes, I think and we take it. Yeah, it makes
What are the cards?
हाँ
कार्ड क्या थे?
queen actually plays 3. So he has to capture. Okay, he captured with the queen, and now I can take here, and he doesn't have time to take the bishop. So this must be
फोल्ड
winning.
करो भाई आकाश.
Must be winning.
अरे यार इट इज लो यार खेलो. अरे यार ये गलत कर रहे हो यार.
पैसा है तो बड़ी बातें।
कोई नहीं आएंगे, हम भी आएंगे, पैसा नहीं है। अब छोटी छोटी अमाउंट का क्या हो ना, अब एकदम ही ऑनलाइन जा रहा हूँ, हम तो डर रहे हैं।
करो भाई, मैं भी आता हूँ। कोड नेम आप स्टार्ट करो बस। ओपनिंग फर्स्ट भाई, लॉस्ट पोजीशन है।
कोड नेम नहीं खेल रहे, हम पोकर खेल रहे हैं।
चलो पोकर तो खत्म हो तब तू खेलेगा।
खत्म करो भाई, पोकर खत्म करो पहले।
आ जाओ आप, पोकर का लिंक शायद चैट में है।
पोकर में टाइम लगेगा
भाई यार, तुम लोग कार्ड्स तो खुल लो एटलीस्ट।
पहले ही तुम लोग वो करने लगे क्या, बेट करने लगे?
हाँ वही कार्ड्स में निकल लेते
नहीं करेंगे भाई।
दैट्स नाइस। नाउ आई एम नंबर
चेंज कैसे? अच्छा
यार मुझे अब थोड़ा गंदा लग रहा है यार। मैं 3 ऑफ अ काइंड था मेरा, 3 ऑफ अ काइंड था। फक भाई।
आकाश भाई, अच्छा है पैसे बचे हुए यार अभी।
अब यहाँ से ऊपर आने में और मजा है।
3 ऑफ अ काइंड था यार। फक भाई, मैं हर बार पैक कर देता हूँ।
भाई what you did, you just blended his queen.
Nice. I'll go watch you my game.
I love it. ये देखो भाई क्या हुआ।
भाई तो उसको क्यों पैसे दे गए?
He played knight to g6 and then there is bishop at 6.
उसने डेयरिंग ली, उसने खेला।
भाई मैं 5,000 के साथ खेलूं?
Takes and then queen hangs.
हाँ, queen and mate into.
इतने पैसे क्यों डाल रहा है? पत्ता तो दिख रहा है कम से कम।
Okay. Mate in 3, 4, 5, 6.
मेट का तो नहीं पता, बट
पत्ते भी नहीं देखने दे रहा।
देखा अगर बेकार पत्ते हो तो ज्यादा पैसा फेंक स्टार्टिंग
This was a nice idea.
बोल में तो दूसरी बार आ रहा।
Resigned.
रिजाइन बिशप h6 के बाद रिजाइन ही करेगा ना भाई। बिशप h6 के बाद पुश करेगा थोड़ी। ऑलरेडी रेजिग्नेशन पोजीशन है
भाई। मैं स्टॉप कर लो। हाँ, विड्रॉ कर लो। भाई हो गया पोकर?
नहीं अभी चल रहा।
अच्छा रुको, फिर एक ही काम कर सकते हैं अब।
ऑल इन, ऑल इन, ऑल इन, ऑल इन, ऑल इन, ऑल इन। भाई क्या कार्ड्स आए हैं। ओह फक, इक्वल डिवीजन।
भाई ये तो कुछ गए ही हमसे, हमारे तो कोई पैसे ही
ऑल
नहीं
इन,
लगा।
ऑल इन, 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 ऑल इन। भाई साहब
कार्ड्स में तो भाई कार्ड्स ही नहीं है।
ऑल इन,
मेरे पास कार्ड
देखे बिना कर दो ना।
क्या चल रहा है?
गेम गेम में नहीं जा रहा है कि कोई एक निकले।
Okay, this time I will do. Raise to 100. All in.
भाई
मेरे पास 5 और 7 था।
मेरे पे क्यों रेट था। आकाश भाई आप कहाँ से आ रहे हो?
ऑल ही नहीं करना है तो मैं भी आ जाता हूँ।
अरे भाई आपने क्यों करना है, अभी खत्म हो रहा है। चलो देखते क्या होता है। भाई ये क्या हो गया? अरे 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 सब आ गए। अबे यार मेरा हर बार 3 ऑफ अ काइंड में मैं वो कर देता हूँ। पर
वो
फ्लश
फ्लश
तो
आ
बड़े
गया
होता है।
किसका? वाह भाई वाह।
प्लस था क्या वो?
शुभम
बड़ा फिर पैसे देगा उसको। मैंने उससे मुश्किल से पैसे निकाला, फिर पैसे दे गए।
पैसे क्यों दे रहे हो भाई, मत दो।
दैट इज ब्रो कोड ब्रो।
जीत गया भाई, मैं जीत गया, फिर जीत गया भाई।
ड्रॉ बाय म्यूचुअल
कोई नहीं, फिर आ
एग्रीमेंट।
जाएगा।
अब तो भाई तेरे दो, अब लूंगा तेरे मजे। अब तू आ बेटा। अबे फिर आ गए काश भाई। क्या पागल हो गया भाई, पीछे पड़ गए दोनों जने मेरे। मैं जीत रहा हूँ तो
आई एम प्लेइंग ब्लैक पीसेस। ब्लैक कैसल एंड व्हाइट रिजाइन।
छी भाई, एक तो क्या ही हो गया।
भाई ड्रॉ ऑफर कोई किया था।
लेट्स गो ऑल इन।
ये क्या भाई?
अब सही आ रहा है। लो यार खुश।
Oh, I played rook b5 and you were so good.
चलो घर बैठो सब, घर बैठो सब।
आकाश क्या करना है अब?
कोड गेम।
कोड नेम्स करो भाई, कितनी बार पेल दिया तुम लोग को, फिर आ जाते हो मुंह उठा के।
We'll let you. We'll let you.
अभी लेट यू।
देखो भाई आज ऋषभ भाई नहीं
भाई
है। आज ऋषभ भाई नहीं है तो
We can do cheating.
चीटिंग नहीं करेंगे। वर्ड सिलेक्ट करना भाई सही से, ठीक है?
यस।
चलो पहले भाई, पहले यूट्यूब का वो चेंज करो भाई टॉपिक।
उसमें लिख दो ना प्लस कोड नेम्स। Playing
वहाँ पे
classical
comment कुछ आया
chess
क्या?
for playing classical
YouTube में
chess
कुछ
for
comments
4
आता है
hours,
क्या?
then
हाँ
code
करते
names.
हैं। I think we can change it.
By the way, भाई अभी मैं याद करवा रहा हूँ, पेंडिंग वर्ड सब लोग याद रखना।
एक सेकंड भाई, बस एक सेकंड।
क्या याद रखना है?
पेंडिंग वर्ड्स के नंबर भूल जाते हो भाई तुम सब। मैं तो सिर्फ रिमेम्बर करता हूँ।
भाई लिंक तो डाल दिया है, आ जाओ।
मैं तो आ गया, बाकी सब मैं। कल बाय द वे आपके यहाँ पे क्या है, अष्टमी आप लोग करते हो या नवमी करते हो?
अष्टमी।
Hello?
अष्टमी।
मेरे यहाँ पे भी
Okay.
अष्टमी है। आकाश भाई आपके यहाँ पे करते हैं कुछ?
नहीं भाई।
शुभम भाई आप क्या?
I don't know.
भाई ये कौन है? एक क्रो कौन है, दूसरा क्रो कौन है, ये सोरा कौन है? भाई बोलो भाई, कौन कौन है भाई?
मैं क्रो हूँ भाई, अभी नहीं पता कौन सा क्रो हूँ।
क्रो देख, मेरे को तो शुभम भाई छोटा वाला क्रो लग रहे हैं, आकाश में बड़ा वाला क्रो, और ये सोरा अभिषेक। एम आई करेक्ट?
ये स्मॉल क्रो तो मैं हूँ भाई, स्मॉल लेटर क्रो।
वो बड़ा वाला क्रो आकाश में यहाँ पे।
हाँ
अरे भाई क्या पागल हो गया भाई, क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
स्मॉल लेटर क्रो इज में, आई एम द स्मॉल लेटर क्रो।
अरे मत करो भाई।
क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं? नो चीटिंग। मैं स्टॉप कर दूँ क्या? आई थिंक वी कैन स्टॉप।